What's up? What's up? How we doing? Excuse me just a second. I'm a little bit behind on setup, but didn't want to delay too long here. So I'm just cleaning some things up. Getting all these pennies out of here. That can all go in the collection box. How's everybody doing? What the heck is wrong with this thing? Hold on. This cord has really reached the end of its days here. It's going a little crazy. Going a little crazy. But how are we all doing? What's up, Jacob? Here bright and early. And Shark. This bad internet connection is driving me crazy. Oh, you having a rough time over there? Well, that sucks. Really sucks. Get rid of these. Some there. So I want to clean up the rest of these pennies. All 82 small dates. What were these? As well as those. 73S. 269s. Floating roof thingy majiggy. Really bad internet right now. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's no bueno. At least my iPad has stopped trying to take over my stream internet now. So at least the internet's better on our end here. So what's this tournament? I'm at work. I'm free right now. So while I'm free, I want to hear what it's about. Don't worry. So the way I'm going to do it tonight is the first box we're just going to go through normally. The second box will be the tournament. Basically, the rules are there will be 8 different people who play. It's bracket style. Actually, I have the old one here. If I didn't erase it yet. Nope. It's bracket style. So basically, each person gets to pick 3 rolls out of the box via a spinning wheel, or you can pick your numbers manually. I number all the rolls. You get to pick 3, you open them, and you get points depending on the finds. Here's the scoreboard. These are your point values. And whoever gets the most points moves on to the next round. This is a bad example because Caleb left, but for example, Vincent lost to Greg for 9 points, so Greg moves on to the next round. Maple took over for Caleb. Maple won that one. He goes to finale to fight Jim, and Jim won last time. We also have a Hall of Fame for the highest amount of points gotten in 3 rolls. Elstro has the first 2 spots. This 17 on 2 separate occasions, with Michael, Joe, and Brian and Joe as a tag team also on here. We also have a Wall of Shame with the lowest amount of points, Matt and Elstro with -1. You can get negative points for foreigns, and Otis with a goose egg, the oldest goose egg in the tournament. So that is the gist of the game there. So we found out that with 8 people playing, that's pretty. It works out pretty well for the amount of rolls gone through in one box. So that's the game. So, but for this first box, we won't be doing a tournament. So don't worry if you don't have the time right now. You come back for the second box. Should take about an hour and a half or so. It also gives us an opportunity for more people to show up in the stream, and that way new people get to play. I like to play if I can, absolutely. People who haven't played get priority to over others. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. John's here too. Hey, John. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Michael Martin's here too. What's up, Michael? I'm just wrapping up here, getting some stuff put away. I got pennies all over. I want to put these pennies away because if I don't put them away now, they're just gonna sit here. These are nice copper, I guess. That's what I had that as. Throw that away. Nice copper. Count that as toned. I gotta remember what was going through my head when I picked these out. Not really seeing tone on some of these. Is that one tone? Maybe. Oh, on the reverse, yeah. These are definitely toned. Yeah, I just have piles of crap on my desk, so. But I'm trying to keep it clean because we just got it all organized, so I want to keep it that way. I'm here, but if I don't respond, it's because I'm working. I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, Michael played last time. It is a bit of fun. It makes it a little bit more interactive, you know? Makes the streams a little more interactive. And, you know, the winner at the end gets a small prize. We either give out silver dimes or, you know, 1 gram silvers, something like that. Depends how benevolent I'm feeling, you know? That's toner, toner. It's just a nice one, nice one, nice one. Toner, toner. Okay. We got that sorted out. Those are really nice. These are oddballs. Toners have their own box. Over here. These. Second. Yeah, I'll keep separate from those. Nice copper box. And then we will be putting this over here. Okay, there we go. Nice clean workstation. So that is the plan for the nickel box. I will edit this instruction since the first box we won't be doing it. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit better. Don't remember what's over here. My desk is a mess too, yeah, but Becca just helped me, you know, get everything cleaned up and organized. I got a new stand going on for my my computer. I'm just trying to keep everything nice because it's easier to keep it clean if you keep cleaning it as you go. Basically. Those over there. Toss these away. What were these? Nickel toners. Okay, there we go. Anyway, we're going to start off with the first box here. Just break right into it. Also, the reason we're not doing the first box as a tournament is because usually, if I try to start it off right away, we don't have too many people right at the beginning of the stream, so it's easier to find players to just, when we wait for the stream to get really going, get into motion. And I can actually open a box and show you guys the enders if I do it this way. Don't see anything too interesting, I don't think. Lots of 23s. Lots of 23s. So I'm thinking this might be too new for 2024, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. Not enough people here yet. Yeah, exactly. So we'll hold off and wait. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Alright. And I haven't done a nickel box just normally in a while. I guess you didn't get my mail yet? No, and I did go and check today. It's still not there. I did make a run down to the bank just to check. But nope, not there. To the bank, to the post office. I just realized what I said. Whoops. $15.90, 21, 23. It's a 57 Denver. But yeah, I am still looking for it, don't worry. You thinking like 20 minutes yet, maybe-ish? I assume around that? No, it'll take longer than that for me to get through this box. So it'll be after this box. After this one. But I'll remember that you want to play, so just keep checking in every few minutes and we'll get you in there. Don't you worry. Good find so far. Hi, Becca. Becca Bear. Hi, Becca. How was your nap? Did you nap? Becca. Becca. Hi, Becca. Hi, Becca. Big cheese. More like an hour from now. Yeah. It'll take a little bit, but just keep checking in. You won't miss it if you keep checking in regularly. Usually when I get to closing, it gets a bit busy, so but I'll be back in a little. There you go. Yeah, just keep checking in. You won't miss it. I've been busy all day. Oh man. So wait, you've been up? You still have been up since 2 o'clock then? No sleep? That's no bueno. It's no bueno at all. It's a long time. 65. Well, I hope you had a good day regardless. I'm super tired. How did the weeding go? Is it the garden's spotless now? Shiny, glittery. Tomorrow is super busy too, really. Even with one less client? Actually, I guess you still have her, right? Is this actually, yeah, is tomorrow the last day? Somewhat busy. A54S. Cool. She's not feeling well and wants you to come next week. Oh, okay. Job security, 1 more week. That's good. This has been the busiest week of work I've had all year. We've probably finished 12 jobs this week so far. Something like that. It's just... Actually, no, wait, what am I talking about? It's more than that. We've been cramming like 5 or 6 in per day. I think he knew that 4th of July was Friday, that we were going to be closed, so he just started jam-packing appointments in there. It has not been fun. We'll get a new phone call and it'll be like, yeah, we can fit you in, and I look over, I'm shaking my head like, no, we cannot. We absolutely cannot. You're crazy. And then later on he's like, oh, we're falling behind here. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know we are. I told you not to. Now I know what it's like to tell me not to do something. I get it now. I feel your pain. How are you doing? Just tired. Just tired. Keeping it positive though. 54. Keeping it positive. I mean, I sold my car today, so that's a big thing. I'm happy with that. Well, he's coming back with money tomorrow, but technically sold it. But yeah, lots of jobs. At least I've gotten some full days in this week too. That helps. So now we can go to another coin show this weekend. After I finish my other work this weekend that has to be done. Because I'm going through those busy days, and then also at the same time while I'm at work, there's people calling and texting me about real estate stuff, and I can't focus on one thing at once. It was a nightmare. A nightmare with a good end result, at least, but you can rest plenty tomorrow night. That's true. That's true. My best friend is coming over, so. His price or your price? It was. Well, this is another guy who came today. Not the guy you saw over the weekend. Another guy came today to look at it, because I never determined a price with the first guy. So this guy came today to look at it. Didn't even drive it or anything like that. He just looked at it and said, "Yep, I'll take it." He offered 24, which is what I was trying to get the first guy to pay, and I just told him 25 and you can have it. So I ended up getting more than the first guy wanted. Or the first guy was going to pay me for it, probably. Because he never responded to my counter offer. Hey, what's up, Jack? Do you get pennies from your bank often? Oh yeah, all the time. I have... What do we got here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9? Hold on. 10. I have 10 boxes just sitting around right now of pennies. But yes, pretty often I'd say. Plenty of work, it sounds like. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of work. But tomorrow's the last day. Gonna get a long weekend with extra work. It's really good compared to what you're initially going to charge. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. So thanks for talking me up on that one. I was gonna be happy with getting $1,100 or even $1,000, but here we are, $2,500 later. But I didn't take the listing down. I left it up. I just put it as pending, just in case. Plus, this guy's more local, so I trust him more to actually come out and pay me for it than the first guy. But we'll see. Actually, it'll be good. It means I don't have to take any cash out of my bank for my $50 boxes this week. 64 Denver, first one. 19. Hello, Bison. We gotten any 2025 boxes? Not yet. But then again, I haven't opened the boxes I've gotten most recently, so I don't really know. I probably should be checking those boxes before the ones I have in stocked here. So, but yeah, we just finished one last night, Jack, and we got a 2023 VDBV. I don't know if you can see it in these lights. There's a V after the VDBV. You can see it down here. I mean, if you're a penny guy, you know the variety. It's hard to see in the plastic, but right there, there's a V there. So found that and a clipped planchet in the last box, and a couple wheat pennies and stuff. I would personally have paid like $3 grand for it. Yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't have sold it to you for $3 grand. I would have sold it to you for less if you absolutely needed it. That's what I was going off of, just your personal feelings. Well, and then I looked at the Kelly Blue Book thing, and it said that in its condition, it should have been like 2,500. So that's why I started at 3 to let people talk me down, you know. Make them think they're getting a good deal. Because, you know, if you start at 25, people are all going to offer $2 grand. Especially from Marketplace. Everybody just wants a deal. Or to at least think they're getting a deal. But I don't need it. It's just going to rust if it sits there, so. Last week I grabbed some boxes of pennies to collect the copper out of them. Ended up with 2 brand new 25 penny boxes. At first I thought it was a loss, but because no copper. Then I saw them selling on eBay for $200 plus. Yeah, exactly. That's what's up. Yeah, that's my first 2023 VDBV. Been looking for them for a couple weeks now. Had some close calls, stuff that looked like them, but that one jumped out at me. I could see it from down here, you know. I didn't need a microscope for it. That was a pretty good indication. Also, still looking for these speared bison. Someday, they'll show up. Today is not that day. I checked Kelly too. I was thinking the same thing. So, are those 2025 boxes really selling for $200? That's pretty cool. I know the rolls themselves, I guess, were selling for like $8 to $10. So that makes sense. Because I saw them at coin shows. People were selling them for like $8 a roll. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought Kelly Blue Book said something like 1,200. So, because when I bought the car, that's what the lady said. She looked it up, and that's what it was worth. I told her, no, it's not. So she must have plugged the wrong information in or something like that, because when I put it in, it came up as 2,500 average. Plus, it's got a clean title, no mechanical defects, you know. Gotta take that stuff into account. 47 Philly. Another 40s. Question: after changing the charcoal canister, the vehicle does not take fuel. Do you think I should check the vapor line? After changing the charcoal canister, it doesn't take fuel. You probably still have a blockage somewhere. It's either that or you have a valve that's stuck closed or something like that, like a breather valve that's stuck closed. It also depends on what vehicle you're talking about. If you're talking some big army vehicles, I can only guess. Don't have any experience with those. But if you're talking like those diesel Volkswagens, then I've seen some of those breather valves get stuck. Wasn't that your original plan, was to sell? Well, yeah, to sell the vehicle, yeah, it was. But I didn't want to pay Kelly Blue Book price for it from her. I wanted to get it for a bargain, which I did. Yep, that's on the cheap end. Huh, interesting. The thing is, I've been hunting coins for 8 months now, 7 months on YouTube, and I haven't once ran into a box of brand new anything. Like, none of my boxes have been all the same, from any denomination, whether it's half dollars, quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, none of them. But I hear other people here are getting them all the time, so maybe just in my area we don't get new boxes of stuff, I guess, or something. I don't know. Or maybe I just haven't been lucky enough. 58 Denver. I've gotten 3 boxes so far. They've sold the same day I put them on eBay. I got $200 for one, $235 for the next, and the last one I sold for $215. Again, that's on the cheaper end for a fast sale. Wow. How much do you charge them shipping on eBay? Because that's it's a good chunky box, 23 Denver. Man, if all these were 24s, we'd be sitting pretty. Because I heard of people getting those 2024 Denver nickel boxes when they first came out, and they were selling for thousands of dollars. ...2007 Ford Explorer 4.0. Already changed out the vapor and the purge valve also. Oh, okay. So it's not taking fuel at all? Like the gas pump clicks right away or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the first car you fixed up and resold with the main purpose of reselling? Yeah, that was the first one I bought with the intention of flipping it right away. And dare I say, it worked out pretty well. Had to sit on Marketplace for a little bit to get the price I wanted, but I say we did pretty good. The thing is, I almost bought a Mercury Grand Marquis for $500. Could have sold that for $2,000 probably, but my dad got to it before I could. And now he loves the car. He won't sell it. He drives it to the casino. It's a real luxury car. It's like one of those leather seat ones, older '05 Grand Marquis or something like that. All the luxuries work: AC, power seats, all sorts of stuff. Surround sound, audio. It's a pretty cool car. They sold it to him for $500. That was it. I said, man, I would have taken that, and I tried to buy it, and Dad said, no, this one's mine. You just bought one. These are my first new boxes in about 6 months of coin box hunting. Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one here who doesn't run into those all the time. Because I know there's some people here, they go and they get $half boxes, and every box is just brand new 2023s, 2024s. I don't get that. It's always at least a little bit mixed. At least a little bit. It tries to be mixed. Sure, I've had boxes that are majority newer stuff, but not, or like at least a little more than half, but never completely brand new, like fresh from the mint or anything. 59 Denver. '64 Philly, 64 Philly. Buyer pays shipping. That's the way to do it. How much did that end up costing them? I'm curious. I guess I know it depends how far they're going, but and where they're going, but still. You just do like priority mail or flat rate? Or did you USPS ground? It will only take 1.5 gallons and stop. I disconnected the hose to the gas tank and pushing the valve in to see if it got stuck, and it was not stuck. So if it stops after that, then it's gonna be breather related. So you either have like a kinked hose or something, like a kinked breather hose, because if you there should be along the filler neck, there should be another hose that runs in tandem with it, whether it's metal or rubber. It's a smaller one. That's your breather hose. Those can get kinked or blocked or whatnot. I would start there, disconnect it from both ends, blow air through it or something just to see if it's not clogged up or anything, and then try filling it with that hose disconnected as well. If it still clicks, then you have a problem somewhere else. In a 1955 Denver, I think the Philly's the one we want for 55, but it's cool. You don't run into that date too much. Huh. Interesting. $23. $50 2024 is worth keeping. It's not low mintage or anything, but I think there are some varieties on it that people look for. I don't know if it was 2024 Philly or Denver, but one of them has a drop star error where it looks like there's a star, well, it is a star punched at the corner of Kennedy's mouth. I know that one's worth some money. $9, $6, and $12 with 3 buyers paid for shipping. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, my thing is, I am 98% convinced that 2025 is not going to be the last year of the penny, so I don't see much point in buying it. You know, I'll keep the ones I find until it's confirmed, but I'm not going to buy new rolls of it or anything like that. 56 Denver. Lots of 40s and 50s in this box. Should make for some good good point values on the tournament, but I guess that's going to be the other box, so who knows what that one will look like. Big question is there silver though? 14, 16, 23. It's only a matter of time. Actually got a small refund of 2 of the shipping charges. Really, was it what was it? It actually cost a little less than expected. The drop star are the 2024. Yeah, I believe it is. Fairly convinced. You can Google it. Just to search drop star Kennedy $50 error. I think the same. Yeah, exactly. So I don't see the point, but everybody, if you find anything in the new year that its first release, you'll always have like not panic buying, but excited collectors who have to buy it. They have to have it, or they want first year of issue mint, mint rolls. I'm not one of those people, so. Oh, hey. 2024, baby. It's the Denver too. That's I'd say it's uncirculated. Just got banged around in the coin sorting machines. But there we go. Nice. They are in the box. That's encouraging. That one's probably a $4 or $5 one in that condition. Let's see, 15, 11. 7, 23, 23, 89, 70. How's the first box going? It's going good, Jacob. We're about a third of the way through-ish. Almost a third of the way through. They said 2026 pennies will make it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're going to go through all those planchets in 1 year, and that's the only way they're going to stop. Yeah, they're only ending the penny production when they run out of planchets. The last order was already made. They're just printing now, or punching now, minting now. Keep making them until they run out of material. Yeah, exactly. Yep. There's just no new orders of planchets. That's it. That's a nice find. I think so too. Thanks, Troy Ounce. Yeah, our 2024 Denver tube is the saddest tube of the 24s so far. Really trying to fill this one up. As for 24 Philly, I do have a full roll of them so far, and my collection tube of 24 Philly has a couple extra in it too. So we're looking to just keep going until we make some more rolls out of these. I've yet to find a big dump of 24s yet. Hope, but you know, it's likely that won't happen too much because of how low mintage they are and how many people bought and are hoarding. So sounds good. Yep, just keep checking in. I'll keep you updated. I realize I can go through nickels a lot faster when I'm not making people pick rolls and stuff like that, but I know it's for the fun, but I do miss just going through nickels really fast too. Here's another 55. Come on, Philly. Ah, Denver. 55 Philly's good, and 50 Denver's the good one. Not too often that you have the Philadelphia be the good mintage, but in terms of the 1955, that is the case. Still no silver yet. That's okay, we got plenty of time in the box. I think we're about due for another V-nickel by now too. Everybody else in the Discord's been finding them, so, you know, where's mine? I may have 4 this year already, but I want more. More, please. 60 Denver. 23, 23. There's some really nice condition stuff in here, but not really needing it. Throw it all back. How did everyone else's day go today? What did everybody get up to? It's been hectic, it's been busy, but we got through it. Life goes on. On to the next day. And we all get to convene at the end of the day to gather around our common ally, the coin. 58, Denver, of course. Huge stack of collection finds already, just in a third of the box. $79, $70, $89.06, $23. That looks like an oldie. Let's see. Show me. Ah, 64. Scammed me. Hey, what's up, Brent? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're doing nickel tournament for the next box. We are approaching the halfway point of this first nickel box. I just wanted to go through it by myself. It's been a while since I flipped quickly through a box. The next box we will be doing tournament style. Also, is anybody, what are people doing now watching the stream? We hunting? We avoiding work? How's it going? The amount of people who join the stream who are hiding from work or trying to avoid doing work is pretty crazy. I love it. Keep doing it. Don't get fired, but keep doing it. Especially if you work for big companies. 56 Denver. Lots of 50s. That's a nice bison. Really nice. Still no spear, no extra horn. But it goes in the nice bison tube. What's we got going on here? Come on, show me another 24. Or another die cut. It's been a bit. Well, it hasn't, but I want another one. Hey, Deborah. Welcome to the stream. What's cooking? Not us anymore, that's for sure. I mean, it was warm today, but after last week, can it really be considered warm? Built up an immunity, a tolerance. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Maple? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna head out, man. Good luck with the rest of the search. Hey, Jack, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You take care now. Happy hump day. Hope you find more penny boxes, like 25 penny boxes. 2. What have you been up to, Maple? Anything good recently? I haven't really had the time to sit down and watch YouTube and stuff, so I've been missing people's videos. Unless they call me out on it and say, hey, go watch this. 88, 1690. 92. 4. Had a long weekend for Canada Day? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. How did that go? Do anything fun? Happy Canadian Day. Was that yesterday Canada Day was? Come on, grab it. There we go. Grab it. Come on, silver, where you at? $73, $75, $23. 11, 96, 79, 42. Nada. I was at the bank. I took all their rolls of coins. They only had 1 roll of quarters, 2 rolls of nickels, and 3 rolls of dimes. Did you look through them yet? Or no dice? But yeah, when I ask my banks for hand wraps, it really is a toss-up. It really is. Some days they just have absolutely nothing. Some days they'll fill up the bag I walk in with. And that's not a bank robbery joke. That's just what I do. 23, 23, 90, 23. It was yesterday. I took Monday off as a vacation day. Oh, nice. So you got a nice long weekend ahead of you then. Or behind you. Had a nice long weekend. That's good. Because this weekend is our long weekend. 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. So I got Friday off of work. Doing fireworks. It's gonna be fun. Nothing interesting in them? Oh, that sucks. It's time for 222. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me pull it up on a different screen here. Have it going in the background. Coining around. Hey, Paul's here. What's going on, Paul? Yeah, the 222 doesn't work here, sorry. Alright. There we go. Keep me updated on that. So I don't miss it. How you been, Paul? You have a good hump day? It's been a pretty hectic week over here, but it's halfway over. Got a nice long weekend ahead. Can't complain. Thanks for reminding me. You guys keep me involved there for Tupac. Oh, there's Littlefoot. All right. Also, tell me when he does the spinning, so I know, so I can go to watch it. Just finished mowing. Is it hot out? Mowing always just destroys me. That's one of the reasons why summer is generally not my favorite. It's because every time I have to mow, I'm out of commission the rest of the day, hacking and wheezing. See y'all tomorrow. Heading out to play hide and seek with people crossing. Have a good night, Shark. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you figure out your fuel filling issue on your Explorer. Quentin just gave you a shout out? Oh, really?
1948.
What did he say? I missed it.
That is not a Kennedy. Not a Kennedy?
Not a Kennedy.
Thank you, Sam. We got a 1945 war pistol. Also, not a Kennedy. Not a Kennedy.
I'm gonna play his stream in the background now. I think you guys can hear it.
Not a Kennedy.
Not a Kennedy.
Got a 1960. Still a rosy guy.
Not a
Also
Kennedy.
not a Kennedy. Hey Sam, you know what this is? It's a 2004 NIS.
I'm so distracted. Kennedy.
Yeah, we got a 1935 Milwaukee Liberty $half, and that is definitely not a Kennedy.
Oh, drone shots is in there too. Everybody's in there.
Kennedy.
Man, that's so loud.
Oh,
Alright, I should probably.
and thank you so much for purchasing rolls, and thank you for building upgrading. Getting out Walker. I really appreciate it.
Huh.
Nice, Sam. Those are good things to believe in, buddy. They are the best. But this could be really good.
Alright, I'll let you guys be my scouts over there. I'm gonna stop looking, sorry. I'll try with this lag with my chat. No problem, just let me know. Just let me know when the new giveaways happen, because I imagine if I win it, you guys will tell me. So, who wants to do my yard work for the rest of the year? Yeah, good luck with that, Elstro. Good luck with that. I'm good. I don't even like doing my own yard work. Hey, look in chat, just pulled my first 36. Hey, nice. First Buffalo, congratulations. Welcome to the gateway drug of the nickel hunting. Once you realize you have the power to find buffaloes. Whoa, hey, 24 Denver. There you go, there's another 4 or 5 bucks. Easy money, we're up to 10 bucks. Hey, Benjamin David, what's going on? New here. So you just keep coins that are more valuable than face value or needed for a collection and turn the rest back in? That's the basic concept. It's kind of a free hobby if you think about it. Whatever you don't decide to keep that's worth more or that you actually want, you get to send back to the bank and get all your money back. So basically for nickels, we're looking for a couple things. You can find silver in nickels. 1942 to 1945 are what they made what are known as war nickels. You know, you can figure out pretty easily why they're called war nickels, right? They're made during the Second World War, and the basic concept was they decided to add silver content to replace some of the nickel content, so they could use the nickel for artillery and ammunition. So you have 35% silver in those coins. For example, here's a couple in this tube, and I'll show you the difference between these and a normal nickel. First things first. Oh, Dimebag Coins just subscribed. Thank you for that. First things first, you can tell by the color here. There's a significant difference in tone. You can tell by the edge as well. Not every nickel that's this color is going to be silver, but it's generally a good indicator. You can see this is a 1945. And if you flip it over, it is 35% silver if the mint mark is up here on top of the Monticello. You see there's a big P up there for Philadelphia. So this nickel is 35% silver and has about $2 in silver in it. So immediately you turn your 5 cents into $2 just by picking it out of circulation. Couple other things you're looking for. Well, it really depends on what your taste is, what you care to look for. You can pull out Buffalo nickels, the stuff that's older than the Jefferson nickel. 35% is still a lot of silver. Absolutely, absolutely. You can pull Buffalo nickels out. These are the nickels that came before the Jeffersons. These are still pretty simple to find in circulation. You can find quite a few of them if you look enough. We're already almost up to a whole tube this year. As for silver, we're up to, we have 2 full rolls plus that roll I just showed you. So $4 in face value of these 2 rolls here. These are all full of silver. I paid $4 for these because I pulled them all from the bank boxes. Paid $4. These are worth $80 a piece. So there's $160 in silver just here that we got for free, or for $4, I guess, if you're splitting hairs. Plus this almost half tube. There's probably another $30 in silver right here. Not bad for, you know, finding it for free. And then if you're really lucky, which we have been this year a couple times, you can find V-nickels. These are the nickels that came even earlier than the buffalo. So if you're fortunate enough, we have found 4 of these this year. These are another. This is just a roll that I acquired via other means, but just to show you what they look like. Oops. They're pretty cool designs, and it's a real rush to find them in circulation. Plus, you get the opportunity to find stuff from the 1800s. There is a nickel that comes before this, known as the shield nickel. I still have not found one, but it's a really cool design. My favorite nickel. Someday. But this is all stuff you can find. As for other stuff that's worth money, 2024s and 2009s are what are known as modern low mintage coins. They did not make a lot of them, so they're very collectible. Very collectible. As well as a couple other old stuff. I like to keep stuff before 1960 because it's generally more difficult to come across. There's also key dates such as the 50 Denver that are worth a couple dollars just because of, again, low mintage. So depends what you're looking for. But that's the basic concept. Yes, Benjamin. Thanks for the question. I have to try to get a box of Canadian quarters to hunt for silver. I just watch Dan Rolls when I'm looking for my Canadian fix, and then he pulls me back into reality when he never finds anything. That's not true. He does find stuff, but it's like our quarter boxes. It's not easy. I'm going to hunt some Canadian loonies later today. Nice. I found a loonie. This came out of the coin return at my bank when I was returning some coins. It's a 1988 loonie. First one I have, I realize now. I think so. Actually, second one. I found one in a dollar rolls. Hey Lucky, what's up, Silver Wishes? How are you? Welcome to the stream. 18 nickels is an ounce of silver, pretty much. The V's are cool. They are really cool. Anything old is cool, you know. They had some great art styles back then. And we found 4 in circulation. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you ours so you actually see the ones we found and the condition they're in. Actually, this whole box of flips are stuff that I have pulled out and flipped, all from circulation. We found like proof Kennedys. Let's see, where are my... dig through this stuff. Where are my V-nickels? There's one. Oh, that's not mine though. Here's an example of the shield nickel. Again, I did not find this. I bought this one because I wanted one. Really cool design. This one is very faded out, but it's an 1867. This is a almost a Civil War coin, and you can find these. They're absolutely beautiful. Where the heck are my V-nickels? Oh, I threw them all. That's why. 1907. I think this was our first one. Nope. Oh, it was this 03. I marked it. First V-nickel found coin roll hunting. This is the first one we ever found. 1903. You can see the Roman numeral 5 on the back, also known as the V for V-nickel. So they don't come in great shape, obviously, because they've been circulated for so long, but they are still really cool to find. And generally, you'll be able to tell what it is when you see it. You know. Wait, I won? Holy cow! Wait, hold on. Sorry, pause that thought. I won? What the heck? What do I do? What do I do?
You did. You had 4 seconds left, too.
Oh, shoot.
Congratulations. What do I do? Check out what you want, and then you need to send me your name and address so I can ship it out to you.
What did I win?
And we're going to show you something. We're going to show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
All right, sorry.
Let me show you something.
I barely made it back apparently. Sorry, hold that thought about the collections. Sorry about that, guys.
Off-Road Adventures channel. Thank you so much, Off-Road Adventures. And you're going to be getting an Off-Road Adventures poker chip. Let's that thing's on fire. And then that bike right there, that's his favorite motorcycle.
Poker chip.
On the other side.
Nice.
Let's go.
I've been looking
All you
into
need to do
making
is,
poker chips.
leave your send me an email with your name and address so I can get this shipped out to you.
Cool. Here you're back. I have 4 screens. Yeah, where's the email at?
Off-Road Adventures. Please go check out Off-Road Adventures. And thank you so much, Off-Road, for doing all these giveaways. I really appreciate
Hold on.
it.
Sorry, let me mark this for later.
Yeah.
Where's the email? Did I miss it?
Sweet. Good night, David Air Force Vet. I hope your computer gets better, buddy. I really suck, man. All right, and we're going to go ahead and do the next auction.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
I will email him later.
Almost there. We're getting close.
Cool poker chip.
All right.
Is it a silver poker chip? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll email you tonight. Awesome.
Thanks for
All
spamming,
right,
guys.
so auction number 2.
Alright, tell me when he does another spinny thing. Alright, sorry, let me catch up in chat here. Where was I? Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about, but yeah. Anyone hit blackjack yet? No, we had 2 winners last night. Appreciate the information. What a cool hobby. Yeah, it's a free hobby. So, well, until you start buying stuff. But in the rest stuff here, we find cool stuff. Obviously, you have the chance to find 90% silver in quarters and $half and stuff like that. But honestly, I appreciate finding proofs and stuff. I have to organize all this, but something else I'll show you that is fun. Speaking of 90% silver, these tubes here are all from $half boxes. So what you can basically, you can get free silver if you, well, silver for face value if you're very lucky. So on one of the $half boxes I did on the channel here, we actually live streamed it. I found these Walking Liberties. There's a Benjamin Franklin in here, 1963, and a couple more Walking Liberty. These are 90% silver $half. They're like, I think they're like $13 in silver now each. There's a 64 Kennedy as well. So that was a lucky find. There was 5 in that one box, as well as 17 40% silvers that are worth about, what, like, they're like $5 a piece right now. All of this has been free silver that I've acquired this year, and I've been taking a break from $half for a little bit. So there's a full roll here, half a roll here of all 40%, So we've been doing pretty good, not bad. And then you got 90% in quarters and dimes. This is what we've found so far here, as well as some other errors. These are my found quarters for the year. We're up to 5. And I think 4 of these have been in the last few weeks. But these are 90% silver. They're like $6 a piece in melt value. They're probably like $6.50 right now, right? And we got a couple dimes, silver dimes in here that we got from customer wrapped rolls. So I'm keeping my found stuff separate from the rest of my stuff, just so we get a total at the end of end of the year of how much silver we got for face value. So yeah, you can do. There's a lot to do here, and it really depends on what you're collecting and what you want. So just go to your bank, ask them for a box of something, and just look through it. It'll be fun. So yeah, sorry if I missed a bunch of messages there because I was not paying attention. I was so distracted by my collection. So if anyone asks me questions, just ask it again, please. Oh, man. There are no half-dollar boxes in Canada? Really? Oh, yeah, really? Huh. That sucks. I like some of your half-dollar designs. What was it, like there's like a timber wolf or something on one of them? Like a howling wolf? That's a $half, isn't it? But that one's really cool. I want one of those. I think it's silver. But yeah, they're not in circulation anymore, right? Which sucks. I'm at 0 United States silver. I found a couple foreign silvers. Hey, at least it's silver. A lot of colors in this roll. I was about to say, speaking of silver, but nope. There's a toner in there. Buffalo, maybe a dryer coin. Nope. How far are you on the box now? We are just past. We just passed the halfway point. We're getting there. Toner. Probably artificial. Still cool. Steven, you giving all your points to Deborah instead of playing blackjack? Come on. You know you wanna. Oh shoot, that was a 38. This reverse is horrible. This thing almost feels fake. Almost looks fake too. Huh. That is a 1938. I will take it. Absolutely. 64 Denver. I'm a giver. It makes me think it helps my mansion in heaven. There you go. So nobody has played today? Nobody's played blackjack today. Everybody's a little scared, I guess. I don't know. It's too much of a high roller. Too far in high roller territory for everybody, I guess. You know? 22 dryer coin. 64 Denver. We should try to fill out a book of dryer coins. Should I start collecting those? I feel like that would be fun. Where did I put it? Where did it go? I'm blind. It's right there. Let's do a book of dryer coins. Why not? That'll be fun. I got an awesome nickel in the mail on Friday from Luke. Oh, what was that from? Oh, was that from Whatnot? No, that wasn't Whatnot. What nickel did I give you? I'm sorry. I don't remember now. I'm still waiting for my mail from Luke. That's okay. You will still be waiting because it hasn't gotten sent out yet. That's why. They'll all be packaged and shipped out this weekend. 1954 S. This one's in good shape. San Francisco. That's a real nice 54. Beauty. 62. Everyone has bad gambling habits. I've been looking in the mail for the 1 gram AK bar. Am I looking too soon? I don't remember if I mailed yours out. Hold on. Let me check. Just to ease your mind. Nope, I still have it. Still have it. Everything's gonna get packaged again this weekend though and sent out. So I apologize for that. But it is cheaper or more cost efficient and time efficient for me to send them out in bulk instead of just one at a time. So I should have some time this weekend to do it though. It's a coming. I do need to be more on top of that, I know. Bad professional here. I admit it. Not a professional at all. I'm glad I finally got to you, Maple. I think I sent that like 2 weeks ago. I should post a picture of my damaged, not error shelf in the toolbox. Let's see it. Why not? Why not? I blame Luke for all of our gambling addictions. You're darn right. Found it. It's 1907. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh wait, that was that a giveaway I did, like on the stream? Because the 1907 I think was my duplicate V-nickel. That's the one I found 2 of. You need to delegate. Make Becca do it. That's true. That's true. The only thing is I have to start doing it, and then she jumps in and helps whenever I do that. So just gotta initiate, you know. Canada, 1983. Anything on 83s I should be looking for? Another giveaway on Tupac? You got it. Tupac. Yeah. Tupac. Let me in. Let me in. I've never mailed anything. Red has mailed everything that you guys have ever received. So that's why it's all packaged so nicely. What's up, Backwoods? How are you? I think you bought this one. Is writing on the 2x2. Is that... I have no idea now. I don't remember. The point is, it's yours now. But I write on my 2x2s as well, so... I'm not sure. Maple, you're in the Discord, aren't you? Can you put a picture of it in there, just to refresh my memory? If you don't mind. I trimmed 6 bushes, mowed, loaded up the truck with debris from the last 3 weeks of constant rain and heat. I'll get there soon. I reuse my 2x2s? Yeah. 1983 strike through? No, on the Canadians. Unless that's what you're talking about. Is the video okay, by the way? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Just pause that. There. Bring that down. Okay. Back to it. But yeah, Elstro, funny you ask. Nobody wants to play blackjack, I guess. No one wants to try their luck. 780, 90. Is a price you scribbled over on the 2x2. Oh, okay. So that probably was it was one I got somehow then. I don't know where I get stuff from. I just have it. I try to mark stuff that I've found differently. Anyway, point is, it's yours now. I thought you were talking about our nickels. No, I'm talking about the Canadians. Maple, that's not quite how it works. I forgot you weren't here for that, but the way you do it is it costs 1,000 points, and you get to play one hand of blackjack against me, the dealer, right? So, and if you win, I'll double your points. You're allowed to split. You're allowed to double down. All the rules of blackjack. But it costs you 1,000 points to buy in. So if you want to do it, it's !redeem space blackjack, and that'll cost you 1,000 points, and you'll get to play for a chance at doubling. And blackjack pays 3-2. 1941 Philly. Sounds rigged. Exactly. House always wins. Well, so far, on average, the house has been losing. I think Elstro won and Paul won. Well, Paul lost his first hand, but he was the guinea pig, so he got it all back. But he won and Elstro both won. Dealer stands on 17. Hits on 16. Well, I guess no. Dealer doesn't hit on 16. Dealer stands on 17. Dealer hits until he wins. Hold on, I'll play in a bit. Elstro wants to play again. ! Rigged. Complain all you want. My rules are final. It's the high roller game. That's how it goes. It's just the way it goes. Man, I wish I knew as much as some of you people at coin hunting. It all comes from repetitiveness and practice. It just gets burned into your brain at some point. Play with coins every day for a year, and you know you'll get used to it too. 90, 90. Come on, more 24s, please. 57 Denver, or Philly, excuse me. 96, 99, 10, 19. With age comes wisdom. I'm gonna make exclamation point rigged do something, and I'm gonna make it like force you to to gamble or something. There we go. 78. 20. 264 Denver. 23. 23. 71. I just heard a Harley Davidson pass by your house. Yep. No, microphone still picks up everything, but it should be it's just a little bit different quality from the from the old microphone. Don't worry, the sirens and the loud vehicles they aren't going anywhere. I know it's a staple of the streams by now. Can't give that up. If you give up your cornerstone, the whole house falls down, right? Dinged around. 23, 72, 23, 10, 2, 71. Lots of new coins. It's okay if they're 24s. $20.61 Denver, 23, 23, 23, 7, 23. 23, 1948, San Francisco. 21, 23, 95. I could probably make BU rolls of 2023s out of this box. Yeah, Luke went through a phase where he kept setting the neighbor's house on fire. Yeah, exactly. You can't give up your roots. That's what built this channel. So it's what we'll keep doing. Whatever it takes. No matter how many casualties. $16, 23, 1,000, 23. 23, 75, 23, 23 Denver, 83, 62. Mm-hmm. 85, 15, 02, 64 Denver, 23, 86, 88, 19, 57, 23, 93, 20, 16. Another dryer coin. Add to our collection now. 91, 53, 23, 20, 19, dryer coin, 1980 Philly. Come on, Silver and Buffalo, let's see. Come on. Boost Mobile living up to its antonym. Still having a tough time over there. $23, $95, $8.98. $23, $80, $83. $02. We have 10 rolls left after this one. Then we're on to box 2, where we can do tournaments. Sevens, 23, 10 rolls sounds like a plan. I'd say if you're waiting to join it, I'd check in every 5 minutes here or so. 92, 97. 10, 23, 23, 64, 23 Denver. Nothing on the Bison. $4.81. Next. Come on. Well, I guess we can't complain too much if there is no silver in this box, because it gave us two 24s. And 1 year off of Buffalo, 1938. Three. Mm-hmm. 61. You can complain, but no one will listen. Exactly. Exactly. You can complain, but no one cares. I complain out loud to these walls to vent, you know. I listen to me. Denver. $72, 20. Three. Seven, 88, 64 Denver, 94, 96. Another Canadian, 1990. $23, 99. Toner. More bison. Toner. 2-box drawing now. Alright, I will pay attention this time. I will pay attention. I won't win it twice in a row though, so that don't work. But I got it up on my other screen. I'm looking. Oh, TPS got it though. A viewer. TPS. Nice. He is there. So if he gets something better than me, we're going to have some words when he gets back in here. Oh, that's great. But speaking of the poker chips, I've been looking into that little teaser there for you. I've been looking into that. Also, for the channel, there's some other stuff coming out, physical wise for things. So, without giving too much away, you know, just saying, stuff's happening. I got some ideas. I got some surprises coming up. I think that works well in tandem with us getting to 500 subs. Soon. Not yet, but soon. $23. All right, last 5 rolls. 3 of us won it. Letting our we have a stream of dynasty here, you know. 91 proof, $50. She's a beaut. Very nice. $7, $23, $21. And a silver dime. Holy cow. Bison. All right, 4 rolls to go. Almost there. Whoa, Elstro wants to play blackjack. Alright, Elstro. Pause everything. You got it, buddy. Here we go. Got the cards out of their spot. Alright. Shuffle 7 times. Do some cuts. Try to make sure you have your burn number ready. Oops. 3. Gotta break these cards in, they're still brand new. 4. 5. 5. Yeah, they're starting to wear in now. That's good. Oh, don't do that. 6. And here's 7. Alright, Elstro. How many burn cards? How many are we getting rid of? Off the top. What are we feeling? Put them right here. You, me. Burn 3 of them, you got it. 1, 2, 3. Alright. $16. Dealer has 5. $16-5. That's a tough one. Pretty sure basic strategy says to stay, but that's up to you. That's up to you. Pretty sucky draw. Stay? Alright. Staying on 16. Dealer's turn. Dealer has 14. Dealer busts. Nice. Elstro wins. Congratulations. 16-24. I'll get you your points. So that wasn't too bad, was it? How rigged is that, huh, guys? Where is it? Streamlabs. I realized I didn't even have it open. Super rigged. Super rigged. Not fair at all. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Loyalty, there it is. Elstro. That's 4,000. There you go. Every now and then, basic strategy works. There you go. Enjoy your coins. Just double check, make sure you got them, okay? Just double check for me. How's that for beginner's luck? 15 minutes ago, I had no idea that channel even existed. We were just saying how, it's like, man, TPS, one of our own. Hey, we're 2 for 2 tonight so far. I got it and you got it. So now someone else has to get it. Can't let anybody else get it in his stream. Only our regulars get to win. Invading other channels. 62 Denver. Jealous of the silver. I mean, poker chip's cool, don't get me wrong, but... I've been looking at getting our poker chips made. Looking into it, you know. Might eventually have to do another by the end of the night. Or blackjack. We must blackjack. Alright. 3 rolls left. Hell yeah, Lucky Luke's looters. 3 L's. Oh, you won tonight as well, Littlefoot? I missed that one. You must have won it before I started watching then. Maybe you said it and I missed it, sorry. I like it, Lucky Luke's looters. Nice. So we're 3 for 3 then, right? Or did he give away more? Oh, now it's 2-2-2. Get back in there, everybody. 2-2-2. Alright, we're in. Don't let anybody else get it. $23. 777. What's the page? Maybe I'll try my luck. It's coinin around. Coin, COINN, around. Also known as Tupac. Hey, what's up, Otis? How are you? We just finished a blackjack round. Elstro doubled his money. Yeah, we're just talking about how all of Tupac's giveaways today have gone to people in this stream. Or our regulars here. I got it, TPS got it, and Littlefoot got it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, though. I got 2 rolls left of this first box, and then we are going to then we're going to do the tournament for the second box. So if people want to play, make sure you stick around. I think I'm a device shy to be able to do this. Yeah, it helps to the 2 screens helps. Really does. Seven, 04, 23, 99, 23. Coin around for 222. Yep, I caught it early this time. Jumped right in there. I do have them up on my other page, just I gotta keep looking at it every so often. 41 Denver. 23, 23, 15, 95, 62. Okay. Last roll. Last one of this box. Oh wait, nope, one fell over. Second to last roll. Sorry. One fell over. Dry on the silver in this box, it looks like. I guess we have one more chance. 64 Denver. Hmm. $78, 23s. 23, 11, 98, 27, 10. Now here's the last one. This time for sure. I love how I go over, I look over and I see a bunch of you guys jump into his chat real quick and to write numbers down. $77, 04. $73, 15, 04, 92, 23. 20, 71, 14, 23, 277, 64 Denver, 2001. Alright. No silver, no buffaloes in box number 1, but that is okay because we have 2 2024 Denvers. That we won't cry about. And lots of 50s, couple 40s, a 38. Not gonna cry about that at all. Alright, so we're about to, yeah, I know, hydrate. I need to go get some water. Hey, what's up, Matt? Good timing. We're about to start the tournament for the second box here. So I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. So whoever wants to play in the tournament, start putting messages in the chat so I can catch you there. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I did water. Okay, let's put these away real quick. Leave the 38s out. Let's get our scoreboard, and let's start adjusting it here to our means. Over here, shall we? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put the scope away. All right. Markers fell on the floor, of course. Let's get rid of the old tournament names. Congrats, Jim, on the last one. Always seems to pull a win out for these. Jim's just a good lucky guy. Very careful. Be surgical with this. Don't want to mess up Becca's nice straight lines that she made for me. She will notice. Very careful. Set up. I'll have to redo that one. Oh no, I got that line. Dang it. Alright, 200. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Okay, who's playing? Who's playing? Replace the lines with electrical tape. That's probably the smart thing to do. That's why we're not doing it. We don't do smart things. Elstro, he's in. Alright, I'm going to put you right up top, Elstro. You going for your third leaderboard spot? Jacob wants to play. I'm going to put you in with Elstro. Spelled your name wrong for a second. Deborah wants to play. Deborah. Who else? Who else? I already got Jacob. Jay Atwell. Jay, alright. You're in against Deborah. Good luck. Do my best to stay awake. Alright. We'll put you in. I was just going to call you Foot. You know what? That's what I'll call you. Foot. Matt wants in. You can play against Foot. Alright. I need 2 more people. Michael and Maple. That makes it easy. There we go. Michael and... Sorry, Maple, you're going to be on the bottom here, but you're in. Michael and Maple. There we go. Oh, sorry, John. Just a touch too late. Just a touch late. But John, you can sub for Littlefoot when he inevitably falls asleep. You could be the first sub for whoever. All right. Because we got a bunch of people who haven't played here. Jay, is this your first time playing? John has played before. I'll you guys figure it out between yourselves. And just let me know, because we're here at the bottom. But we're going to start. Elstro and Jacob are definitely playing, so we're going to start with you guys, okay? I'll let you guys sort out who's playing there. Alright, let me get my wheel up here. I think it's here. Okay, so we're going to bring up the scope, bring up the scoreboard, put that away. We're gonna open the rolls. Okay, there we go. I'm going to screen share that. Let's put that up here. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to open the box and number the rolls, and then we will get started here. John used to be on the high scoreboard, yes. He got kicked off by Elstro. Coinan's doing stuff right now. I'm watching it. Oh no, the pressure. Elstro and Jacob are going to be first. So let me open this box. Super late this night. Hey, Campbell's Outdoors and Hobbies. How are you? Hey, late's fine, as long as you're here. Okay. 2 o'clock draw time. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I got it up on the other screen. Oh, it's not live. Hold on. Fell behind a little bit. Come on, play. There we go. Now it's live. I'm watching it. Alright, let me number these rolls. And we will get started. 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, 31 through 40, 41 through 50. All right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, TPS, you got it again. You lucky duck. Get over there, TPS, if you're still in here. Wow. Wow, wow. All right. Very nice. Okay. All right. Rolls are numbered. TPS won again. Wow. All right. Well, now we just gotta see what he won. Alright. Elstro and Jacob. Elstro is gonna spin his 3, then Jacob, you're up next. So, start thinking about what numbers you want, or if you want to spin the wheel for him. Alright, number 1 is roll 31. Okay, next one for Elstro. Right, yeah, Elstro's first. 31, 41. Taking the ones. And last one. 36. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Make sure I did that right. Alright. Those are Elstro's. Jacob, you said spin 2. Okay. What's the last one you want? Or spin all 3? Spin all 3 of them? Let's loot that channel dry, guys. Yeah. Foreign coins of this one? Hey, that's cool. Still cool. That's what I said. We gotta make sure everybody who wins comes from our stream. You know, our regulars. All 3, right, Jacob? Yes. Okay. Number 1. Here we go. Lucky 13 to start it off with. 12, 13. Release. Okay. Number 2. $43. What did TPS win? I missed it. 43. And last one. Number 4. Alright. The rolls have been gathered. Let's remove that. Close up that. And let's get started here. Just realized I'm a little crooked. There we go. Okay. Roll number 1 for Elstro. Good luck. Good luck to both of yous. Second one was a black ring toonie. Ah, I missed it. I don't know what that looks like. Is it a toonie with a black ring? By any chance? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Fines for Elstro. Let's see it. 22, 23. Looks kind of like my first box here. $64 Denver. 23. $99, 2084, 89, 94, 15, 99. Alright, nothing in the first box. First roll. Not box. Alright. Yes, for when Queen Elizabeth died. Oh, okay. Interesting. Haven't seen one yet. Alright, roll number 2 for Elstro. That's a beautiful 62. That's a keeper. No points, but 1491, 23. 2364 Denver. 63 Denver. 21, 36, 19, dryer coin, 84, 97. Alrighty. Last one here. We're struggling a bit here, Elstro. Less than 5 million minted. It's in my top 20 toonie video. Cool. Very cool. For Denver, 91, 23, 84, 380, 91, 64 Denver. 64 Denver, 76, 23, 76, 95, 02. Big goose egg, Elstro. Big old goose egg. Sorry about that. That's the way of the wheel. It's just the way of the wheel. Alright. Jacob, good luck. First time, you got this. You need 1 point. 1 point. That's it. Sometimes that's asking a bit much. If you don't get any, we go to sudden death on round 1. I think we've had that happen. I think it happened last time. $23, whole lot of 23s. $64 Denver, 23 Denver. Keeper, 06, 81, 03. Nothing in the first roll, Jacob. How about number 2? Might be a tough box, you never know. Could go -1 and give Elstro to win. That's true. Could go negative. But if you go negative, you can also kick Elstro off the wall of shame. So is it worth winning, Elstro, for the negative point, giving negative points to Jacob here? I don't think you'd get kicked off the leaderboard anyway, but 99, 14, 05, 84, wow. 10, 2, 74, 99, 64, 23 Denver, 12, 23 Denver, 80, 89, 16, 04. Nothing to roll number 2 either, wow. Alright, last one. Will we get a sudden death on the very first round? I'm sure I'll be right back up in the negatives. Hold on. Hold on. You never know. Whole lot of 64s, yep. And a ton of 2023s. This box must have been sitting around for a minute. It got a fresh mint dump in it. $9.99. Oh, there's the points. 1941 Philadelphia. 2 points for Jacob. Gotta be 2 foreigns in here, and I ain't seeing them. Might be a short night, Elstro. 83, 64, 01, 20, 18, 89, 15, 23, 15, 91, 07. The one thing in there. 1941. That's all you needed. 2 points. Well, Elstro, I guess you're going to have to make all your points with blackjack. I guess so. 0 for Elstro. Jacob with 2. Congratulations, Jacob. You go to round 2. You will be first spot in the second round. All right, Deborah and Jay, you guys here? You guys ready? Let yourselves be known, Deborah and Jay. Trust me, I need the R&R. Winning is exhausting, isn't it? Oh, man. Deborah and Jay, where are you guys at? Deborah's here. Jay's here. All right. Deborah picks first. She wants 3, 20, and 35. 3, 20, and 35. Where's 35? 3, 20, and 35. All right. 20, 35. All right, Jay. 125.50. Nice. I like it. First, middle, last. 125.50. Get a good sample of the whole box. Get rid of those. 125.50. All right. There we go. That was easy. No wheel spins required. All right, Deborah, you're up first. Let's do this. Put you up here. Get my thing. All right. Roll number 1 for Deborah. Good luck. I bet you someone in this next challenge gets more than 2 points. That is normal, but not the rule. Got a cool toner in here. 64 Denver. These always look cooler in person than over the camera. Alright, let's see. 90, 92, 88, 23, 88, 16, 11, 23. Oh, there's a point. 1958 Denver. There's 1 point for Deborah. 13, 23, 99, 23 Denver. Good start, 1 point. On to roll number 2. What is he auctioning over there? What is that? $19, $23, $15, $23 Denver. Ooh. $19.39. That's a good one. $39 Philly. That's a 3-point. Australian silver proof coin. People are only buying silver proofs for $12. Isn't that dirt cheap? $19.39. That's a 3-point coin. Nice. Australian $2 proof, silver proof, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look this up. There, aren't those like $30 coins? I think they're stealing that. That's silver, isn't it? Yeah, somebody stole that for for cheap. Pretty sure, right?
After this soul, that may be paid, right?
Yeah, somebody absolutely stole that. Sorry. I got distracted by that. I apologize. Deborah, 3 points more. Yeah, some of the coins only go for melt. Yeah, but that's like. Hold on. How much silver was in that? Yeah, it's. Oh, it's only 8 grams. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So there's like $8 of silver in it. Okay. But yeah, that coin in the box though, it's a collectible though. They sell for like $30. Sterling silver? New Mista says it's $9.99. But I'll agree with you. All right, Deborah, last one. Last roll. Did my first 2 live streams today. Hey, very nice, Caleb. Hope they went well. Oh, we're doing 222. Hold on, he's showing the eBay comps on it. I think he is. Sorry, I'm half paying attention to that, so. Oh, not 222 yet. $64 Denver. Still auction, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a listed price. That's not real. Not $200. Yeah, 24 bucks. That's about right. That's about what I thought. Alright, anyway, stop getting distracted. $64 Denver. Oh, 4. Alright, Deborah. That's it for Deborah's rolls. She got a 58 Denver and a 1939 Philly. Puts you up to 4 points. I'll keep them here so we know. Alright. 4 points for Deborah. Jay, you're up. Roll number 1. 4 points is the points to beat. Here we go. Good luck. Tupac over at Coin and Around. Got a new code for a giveaway. Get in there. $78.84. $22.86. $64 Denver. 23 Denver. Alright, nothing in the first roll. Let's keep the Lucky Luke looters streak alive. Yep. Don't worry, I'm in. I'm paying attention to it. I'm in there. Let's make sure no one else gets anything, alright? It's gotta be one of us. $95, $97, $84. $23, $66. $64 Denver and a 78. All right, nothing there. Well, one more roll, Jay. We've won like 4 now, right? We've won all of them so far. We got Littlefoot. Oh well, I don't know if he did any before I started streaming, but we got Littlefoot, TPS twice, and I got it. At least TPS won't win again. Yep, 2 limit. Oh, I love that clip. They put Marv in Star Wars. I've seen that one before. It's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Denver. Sorry, I'm distracted by that clip. I like that one. It's a good edit. Don't move. Don't move. I love that one. It's not looking good here. $21, $94, $99, $14, $17, $87, $18, $64, Denver. Sorry, Jay. Ouch. There was just nothing in there, but it happens. Deborah's got the 39 and the 58 for 4 points. Better luck next time. Put this down here. Deborah got 4. Jay got 0. You know, Jay, actually, last time someone picked 125.50, I think they got 0 as well. I don't remember who it was, but somebody here did that too. Oh, not Jay. Sorry. Sorry to give you false hope there. Wow, that's awful handwriting. I'm trying not to hit the black lines. That's better. Jacob and Deborah will face off in round 2. But until then, Foot and Matt, where's Littlefoot? Where's he at? And Matt, where are you guys? Is Littlefoot in here, or are we going to have to tell him in Tupac's stream to get over here? Somebody's got to get the goose egg. Someone's got to be the farmer. Foot and Matt, where are you guys at? Are either of you here? Matt is here. I knocked Littlefoot out, so I'm replacing him. Won't be you. It's John has dibs on replacing Littlefoot. Yeah. Please report to there we go. He's in a little shoe.
If there's anybody back there, let's go.
Where is he at? Paging Littlefoot.
Go. Chad Brookman in the house.
Where is he? Come on. If he doesn't show up, John, are you here? John Chum? Hey Alexander, how you doing? 2 minutes rule or I auto advance. Oh, you don't auto advance, you get a sub. Where's John? Let me know when Coin In draws the giveaway and not the computer. That's alright. Our the chat will make a ruckus. Where are you, Littlefoot? Where are you? If he doesn't show up, is John here? John Chum? Hello? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? John somehow fell down the stairs and broke his leg. I have a feeling you're behind both of these. We're doing good, Alexander. Not too bad at all. Just hanging out, having some fun, doing some nickel rolls. Busy week, but I can't complain right now. Can't complain. Wow, where'd you guys go? Littlefoot. Yeah, where's John? We're gonna have to pick a different replacement if John and Littlefoot both aren't here. Pick an alternate? Yeah, John was my alternate. Yeah, it might be Bigglesworth. John was just here. John was just here a few minutes ago. Alright, well, Matt, we'll start with yours and we'll see if any of them come back. Cause, oh wait, no, you're not first. Well, we'll have to make you first. Matt, pick your number. You said you wanted the smallest numbers available. 2, 5, and 6. We'll do Matt first here. 2, 5, and 6 are yours. 2, 5, and 6. Alright. We'll just start with yours, and then we'll wait and see if John or Littlefoot show up here. They snooze, they lose to get their first pick, so. Alright. So if anybody can find John or Littlefoot, let me know. Anyway, roll number 1 for Matt. Good luck. I was about to toss this away. I think that's a 1938. It is. This is the third 1930s we found, and it's a Denver. Look at that. Very nice. 38 with a mint mark. Let's look at that. I don't think I need that one, but it's still a great find. 1938 Denver. That is a semi-key date. Or is that considered key? I don't know if that's considered key date or semi-key date, but 1938 Denver is a 5.3 million mintage coin. That's a good one. I think it's the 39S that I need. I gotta look at let me look at my book real quick. Steve is in the Tupac chat. You said goodnight there? Oh, I guess he's out then. He forgot he was in our competition. Let me look at my Jefferson book here. I think you just found a key date, Matt, with your first point. Oh, I need the 38S. I do have a 38 Denver. Hey, that's fine. We'll call that a key date. Congratulations. Still need that 43 Denver silver as well. I think the rest of my book is filled out. We even have a 50 Denver in the book and one in plastic. Yep. Those are the last two we need. 38S. And the 43, ever elusive 43 Denver. Alright, good pickup right there. Not bad, not a bad first point, huh? A key date. 38 Denver. Wow. Alright. Anything in the 30s with a mint mark on it, you're sitting pretty. Let's see what else is in here. 77, 19, 19, 20, 99, 78, 19. Alright, that was roll number 1. Not a bad start. Tupac draw time. Alright, I'll put Tupac in one more time just to make sure I'm in it. Pretty sure I am. I'm watching. I'm watching. Come on, let it be one of us again. No strangers, alright? Roll number 2. For Matt. Kind of exploded right there. Whatever. $23. And he's about to draw it. There he goes. Come on, one of us. Ah, it was a stranger. It was almost one of us. Almost. I had our names up there quite a lot. $64 Denver. Man, well, we had a good run. What was that, 4 in a row? That ain't bad. $80, $02, $23, $23, $23. Alright, nothing in the second one. Last one for Matt. Here we go. Totally rigged. I feel like Frank Rizzo has been in this stream before, though. Should we adopt him? Oh well. Oh, there he is. He decides to show back up. Littlefoot. We were paging you in that stream trying to get you to come over here. You know it's your turn, right? You know it's your turn for nickels, right? Tisk, tisk. That's all I can say. Look who decided to show back up. Six, 05, 23. $84.06. Well, Matt, it looks like your only pick is going to be a key date. That's not bad. 38 Denver. Congrats. None of these were mid-marks, right? Well, this 38 I won't be able to tell, I don't think. Actually, holy cow, that's an S. That's an S, isn't it? Well, there's my 38S. It's a piece of crap, but that's another key date. I didn't even look. That was the first one I pulled out. Out of the first box. That's definitely an S. That's visible. Wonder if I can get this crap off of it somehow. Okay, never mind. So I only need that 43 silver now. That's a very tough date, and it was sitting right there in front of me. I'm glad I looked. All right, Littlefoot, Steven, where are you? You here still? Hello? Hello, hello? Steven, Littlefoot? Foot? Guy? Dude? Person? Individual? Georgian fellow? Hello, hello? Come back? Came in here, played slots, lost it all, went to bed. Refused to elaborate. Hey, what's up, Joey Brown? How are you? New sub? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Lost his coins and yeah, he went bankrupt and left and went to bed. All right, is John here to take his place? If John's not here, we'll need a sub for him. Bigglesworth, you said you wanted to be it. If John doesn't say anything in like 20 seconds here, we're gonna give it to Bigglesworth. Hello, hello, Jonathan, John Chum, resident Canadian. Oh, there's the sub from Joey Brown. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like the dog in your picture. Put Joey in? Does Joey even know what he's getting into? Hey, I could put Joey in if he wants to play. For a new sub. Joey, you want to play? Do you know what we're playing? Like, that's only fair, right? If Steven's not gonna be here, then all right. Bye Foot. Let's do Matt for 3 points. Play what? That's the big question. So what we do here, this is our nickel hunt tournament. So throughout this box, I have numbered every roll in the box, 1 through 50. Everybody gets to pick 3 rolls that I will open, and you get points based on what we find in the rolls. Here's the scoreboard. My hands are filthy from these nickels. Holy cow! You get points based on what we find in the rolls. So Littlefoot here, he either forgot he was playing or is too tired or what, but he was supposed to be here. He never showed up. Matt already picked his 3. He got his points already. You would be taking Littlefoot's place. So if you want to play, we'll let you pick 3 rolls. Here is the wheel. These are the numbers that are left. You can either pick your numbers manually, or I can spin the wheel for you. If you want to play, let me know. And then otherwise, we can put someone else in his place. But figured to give you the chance as a new sub. Let us know. If you don't want to play, that's fine. We're not forcing you. So. Okay. What do we got? What are we thinking? 9, 45, and 23. I'll take that as a yes. 9, 23, and 45. I have all those. Let's do it. Let me put you in here. Joey, you only have to beat 3 points to move on to the next round. Matt's at 3. Winner at the end will get a little prize. It's been silver dimes and little gram bars, stuff like that. Just a little incentive. And channel points for being here. Alright, 9. You said 45 and 23. Oh, not that one. Wrong one, Luke. 23. Okay, let me delete them off the wheel. 45, 23, and 9. Alright, put this away. These are your 3 rolls. Here we go. Not really sure what's happening. All you need to know is whatever we find in here, if it's on the scoreboard, you get points. Matt pulled a 1938 out, and you can see 38 and 39 are worth 3 points apiece. So that's the points he got. So all you need to find is a 2024 or something, and you're happy. Sitting pretty. Or a silver. Still haven't found a silver yet. Or, if we find something older than a buffalo nickel, you win the tournament automatically. You go straight to winner. I see it, guys. 222. I threw it in there. Alright. Alright, here we go. Roll number 1 for Joey. Let's see if there's anything good in here. 64 Denver. That's not worth points, just for me. 89. 64 something. I'm not sure what's going on there. 77, 16, 97, 23, 06, 98, 98, 68. Really the only input here is picking the numbers. But still a little competitive. Just a little bit. 97, 06, 69, 23, 23. Nothing in the first one. It's been a tough box. It really has. Whoa, Elstro, jackpot. Congratulations. Man, that's been showing up a bit, hasn't it? Isn't that like the... I feel like that's the 3rd one recently. People have been hitting them left and right. Jackpot. I'm here ending my night of penny hunting. You can sub. All right, we'll keep that in mind that you can be a sub, but I think we're good for now. Hey, what's up, Southeast? I searched through 440 bucks worth of nickels. How'd you do? How'd you do? 23, 65, almost old enough. Getting there. 23, 64, 62. Yeesh, tough rolls. 84, 90, 23, 01, 93, 23, 16, 12, 22, 18. Nothing to roll to. Oh boy, it's got to be a big last roll. Yeah, but literally the first time I've won on slots. Hey, that's not a bad. That's a way to get you roped in, right? Man, he's winning the blackjack hands. Winning the blackjack hands, winning the slots. Man, it's a good day at the casino for Elstro, huh? Got a 1941 Denver. That's 2 points. Need one more to tie him, to force it into an instant death. Sudden death, not instant death. Come on, let's see 1 point. Let's make it interesting. 90. 64 Philly. 78, 22. 99, 73, 19, 75, 23 Denver. No luck. No luck. And Matt, you cursed him by saying no more than 2, huh? Well, yeah, that's the gist of the game, Joey, but hey, it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But at least you got a taste for it. You know how it works now. Joey takes 2. Matt moves on to the next round. All right. Michael and Maple, you guys here? Michael and Maple. But Joey, at least you'll get 100 channel points just for participating in the first round. So do with that what you will. But Next time you'll get the silver, I'm sure. Gee, I keep hitting that light. All right. You'll get 100 points at the end of the tournament here. I know Maple's here. Let's see. Maple's here. Michael's here. All right, you're both here. Who is first? Michael's first. What do you want to do, Michael? Congrats on the key date, Matt. That really helps my. We got 2 key dates in these 2 boxes so far. Michael's up first. Then it's Maple. Maple, I'll spin your 3. Anyone up for a friendly game of blackjack? Anybody? Bueller? Can I entice you? 22, 18, 14. Let's see. 22, 18, and 14. They're all up here. 14, 18, 22. All right. That's Michael. You will be first. Let's get rid of these. 22, 18, 14. All right. Tupac draw time. All right. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm already in it, but I'll just make sure. Here's spin number 1 for Maple. $17. Spin number 2. What do we got? Wolf tracks. Ah, we're losing our touch, guys. Losing our touch. We're not good at invading streams, I guess. And 27. Okay. There's Maple's rolls. Remove that. Close that up. We will be starting off here with Michael. Good luck, Michael. Roll number 1. Alrighty. See if we can't get some big points here. It's been a pretty low scoring tourney so far. 95, 16. $89, 81, 23. 87, 64, Denver. 23, 64, Denver. 10, 14, 23, 22, 23. 81, 99. Nothing in the first roll, Michael. Come on, silver and buffalo. That's the spirit. Come on. Silver and buffaloes. At least one or the other, right? What are we question marking, Joey? Depressed? What are we depressed about now? What's going on? What am I missing here? I'm at work on my break right now. I just found 2 silver dimes in the rejected tray at the Coin Star and a 1968 Canadian quarter. I don't know if it's silver or not. I think 68 is that the half silver? I think it is silver, but it varies on percentages. I think they changed it mid-year. Because I think I have one. Is it the cougar one or whatever it is? The mountain lion thing? Bobcat? I'm trying to find mine. Because I bought one recently. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. I lost it. In half dollar. No, we're talking about Canadian quarters. I think I have one. No, it's not there. I thought I had one. Maybe it's in this pile. Philippine. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have a 67. Here, hold on. We'll see. 1968 quarter. I'm pretty sure it's silver. 1968 Canadian quarter. Yeah, it is silver. 50%. 1968. This one right here, right? 50% silver, 2.5 grams, so the melt value is probably like, well, 250. Something like that. Yeah, nope, it's silver. It's partially silver. That's a good find. Good find. All right. Back to it. Yeah, 68 I think is the last year. It was the last year they had any silver in their currency, or maybe it went to 70. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 68 though. Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Silver don't stick to a magnet. Yeah, but if it's it depends what the other metal is. A lot of Canadian stuff has steel in it or iron, so it might still magnetize even if it has silver. So you got to be careful with that. That only works on stuff that's really pure silver or American currency. So yeah, just be careful with that. Did you read my comment? Which one did I miss? I'm sorry, there's a lot going on. I don't intentionally ignore anybody. Just a heads up. Oh, there's points. The 1947 dryer coin. Not bad. Points for, that's Michael, right? Michael's up first here. Was it Michael? Yeah, Michael's up first. 1947, that's a 2-point dryer coin. $76. 1968 Canadian quarter. Yeah, that's 50% silver, as far as I know. Or it's either 50 or like 60 something. I think when I said what I found, I missed it all. Oh no, I did. I saw that stuff. I was waiting for you to finish. Thought it was cool. Do you have Nicodate for that buffalo, that Denver buffalo? Or are you just going to leave it dateless? Some 68 quarters and dimes are silver. Just use a magnet to test it. Others, either 50% silver or 100% nickel. Okay. In that case, you can use a magnet. Yeah, but he had a 67, so that should be 50% silver no matter what, right? All right, last roll for Michael here. He's got a 1 ounce silver eagle. He's auctioning. If you can get it for under spot, I'm gonna take it. Give me that. I'll pay at spot price. 36 bucks. Give me. Gimme. I ain't paying more than that though. Someone else wants to bid. I'm not taking it. Going 2 times. Gimme. I gotta turn this stream on.
2 times. Caleb, you need to come up with something that'll work for you. I used to have people helping me with my auction. I found out it was easier for me to do it on my own.
Nope. Dropped my phone. Alright. Michael just did the 2 points, 1947. Not bad. Now we go on to Maple.
Next, we're going to do 5 rolls for Team Rep Adventures. We're going to run that 100 pounds of giveaway.
Good luck, Michael. Maple.
The bacon giveaway.
36 big spender. Hey, it's worth that. I'll take it.
No problem.
I can never find silver eagles for spot price.
Yeah, it just depends on what would work for you. This works very well for me. And show off the coin. I can put in going. We're getting ready to do the all-in fair warning. All-in fair warning. What deal we're gonna put? Oh, I know what to put. Right.
64 Denver. 64 Denver. Nothing in the first roll, Maple.
Where's the night, Maxwell?
Give me that. Come on, close the auction. Gimme.
Yeah, okay.
I would like another drink, okay? But at this time, at this point in play, it's...
Why was this stuck?
1 minute timer, man. It started. You know.
These coins are... Oh, it was stuck to it. I'm like, why wasn't it coming out? There we go. Coin explosion.
Of course. I think Nelson's about 36.50 or so. Around there somewhere.
Yep, melt is 36.50 exactly.
5.50 shit. I was feeling we might have a sniper or 2 jump in here.
One.
And Maxwell, Saturday I'm going to look at a coin collection. And then I gotta buy fireworks for New Year's. So hopefully in a couple of few weeks I'll be ready to head down to Arkansas. Vito. Over there in Rogers.
81, 01,
It's beautiful. Yes, she is.
64.
Alright, time is almost up. Time's up. There's a little chuck back in the corner. That 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is.
Do I get it?
Remember, once you see that 1, you'll have 3 to 5 seconds to be before the soul comes in. If you're planning on sniping, I hope you are prepared.
for Denver.
Hey, that's-
Ah, someone took it. Wow, people really bid that up at the end. $43. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Sold is in.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sold is in. Oh my goodness. Oh, Furman's fine. Got it. Oh, Furman's fine. Oh.
Once he
Can't
said,
ship it
to be fair,
Canada. It costs like $25.
was he saying that he pays shipping or he asks you guys to pay it?
And 40.
Because, once he said like $5 shipping, I'm like, oh man, do I have to pay that? I'm not gonna bid anymore. No, that's fine. I know I didn't get it. For if it is in Canada, that'll cost them about $60. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shipping's included? Oh, okay. But yeah, I wouldn't pay any more than... I buy silver for spot price. I don't really care what it is. The only exception I made was for that really nice Silver Eagle I just bought over the weekend. So didn't really need another one, but... if I was going to get it for spot, then I would take it. But yeah, that would suck to ship it to him for $20. Yikes. Maple, it's not looking good here, by the way. Nothing in these rolls, man. 23, 20, yeah, nothing. Sorry, Maple, goose egg. Nada. Michael with the 1947 dryer coin. But, nothing for Maple. Oh well. It happens. Michael gets 2, Maple 0. Matt versus Michael in the second round. Alright, Jacob and Deborah, you guys here? It's round 2. You guys are up. Jacob, Deborah, make yourselves known. Where y'all at? Jacob and Deborah. It is a tough box. The box is unforgiving. Jacob and Deborah. Usually get 1 Canadian penny per dollar. In the last couple days, nickel rolls get 1 Canadian nickel per 33.75. Wow. Those are some averages. Hey, what's up, Zurge? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Key dates are always welcome. Yeah, 2 key dates in this hunt so far. So if we can't get silver, I guess that's fine, you know? Jacob's here, Deborah's here. Perfect. Jacob, you're picking first. Sorry, Deborah. Jacob's above you. Need to see the wheel again? It's right there. There it is. Wheel is up. Jared's ending for the night and close to another 15-pound box of coppers full and got a few wheats. Okay, night of hunting. Hey, that's not bad. Very nice. Not bad at all. Alright. At your leisure, Jacob. Whenever you're ready. $8.15.21. You got it. 8 15, 21. Wait. 21. Almost picked the wrong one. Jacob's first. 8, 15, 21. Deborah, you still want 11, 19, 7. 7, 11, 19. All right, Deborah. 19, 11, 7. Okay. There we go. Deborah's over here. We got Jacob over here. Jacob, you're up first. Good luck. Does the game restart? Next hunt it will. Usually we have been doing 2 per night. You know, a tournament for each box, but it's been taking too long, especially since I have been going to bed super late when I have to get up for work in the morning. So just to avoid that, I'm doing the 1 box tonight. But usually we do 2. If we do it on a weekend, you get 2 tournaments. Today we're just doing the 1. So next time we do nickels, though, there will be the tournament again. Hey, Elstro, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You take care now. You take care. But we got to get all the way to the end of this bracket first before thinking about a restart, you know. We still need a champion. Well, somebody's got to get the silver dimes, you know. 23. Oh, 6. Come on, coins. Think out I'm off tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow, but then 4th of July on. Nice long weekend. Although I gotta work a little bit on the weekend, but should be manageable. 64, 23, 23. Nothing in the first roll. The box has been unforgiving. At least a silver. At least a buffalo at this point. I like to hear you talk about my bad luck with foreigns, except for the Canadians. Well, it's a pretty common topic here. It happens pretty much every night, so don't worry. The tale of Southeast Michigan not being able to find any foreigns besides Canada is a well-known tale around here. Nice slot win, John. Got your money back. Nobody's feeling lucky with blackjack, huh? No one wants to try. Everybody, y'all too scared. Come on, gamble. All the cool kids are doing it. 64 Denver. You know you want to. I don't know. Tough 2 rolls, Jacob. One more. Don't worry, this one's got the shield nickel in it. Maybe. Another dryer coin. Coming out in force. Except the German and Japanese coin. Those are the exceptions. Hey, that's not bad. got a couple of French coins lately. I mean, to see a fair share of Canadians here in Wisconsin. I don't think I've found any French ones yet. We found El Salvador last quarter hunt. It was 1938 or something, or 39, 37. It was old. TPS doesn't quite work like that. Blackjack is a 1,000 point bet. 1,000 points. And it's pretty much a double or nothing. So it's exclamation point redeem space blackjack. It's actually a channel redemption. And we play it here with real cards. Normal blackjack rules apply. You damn dryers. Hey, we're gonna make a book out of dryers now. We're gonna get all the dates in dryer coin form. There it is. TPS wants to play. Alright, let me finish these. We'll do blackjack. It's a 2023 Denver dryer coin even. 82, 72. Alright. Well, Jacob, that's a goose egg for you on the first round. It's a good time for some blackjack. Oh, hey, Deborah can get negative points. You never know. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to sufficiently shuffle these. TPS. I'm going to shuffle 7 times. And then what I need you to do is you can pick a number between 0 and 10. That will be how many cards I burn off the top before dealing you your cards, okay? 3. 4. 5. 6. And here is 7. All right. Three burn cards, you got it. I'm gonna leave the deck of cards right here so you can see I'm not cheating. Let's put the scoreboard and the microscope away. All right. 1, 2, 3 off the top. All right, here we go. These are your cards, TPS. 10. Dealer shows 9. Your move. Still got a chance, Jacob. Yep, those Canadians could come out in full force and get some serious negatives. Did get a King George VI once, but that's another rare exception. Everybody likes George. Hit for TPS, you got it. Oh, you lucky duck. You lucky duck. 21. I mean, or an 11. Soft 21. What do you want to do? Let me just make sure. I mean, it is a 21, so you take it, but... Dealer shows 17, stands on 17. Congratulations, you nailed it. Can't get much better than that. Stay. Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's refresh this. Let me find your name. Come on. There it is. Alright, where's TPS? Where is he? There you are. Oh wow, that was with like literally your whole bankroll. Well, there you go. You just doubled it. Congratulations, TPS. Nice. That was a good draw. I guess it was a good decision to burn 3 cards, huh? It's my lucky night. Yeah, you're right, actually. You should go buy a lottery ticket. You definitely should. Congrats. Enjoy your 2,000 coins. Yeah, the scoreboard's back. I had to step away. Blackjack now. Blackjack is a redeem on our channel now for channel points. It costs 1,000 points to get in. You basically have the chance to double your money or lose it all. You play one hand of blackjack against me, the dealer. Alright, Deborah. 1 point steals it. He won Tupac stream twice. And he's winning blackjack hand. He's pulling a 21, natural 21 out. Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket. Or forget that. Pick Powerball numbers. You're there, man. Here we go, Deborah. Let's see. Oh, there's a point. 1958 Philly. Good start. Just gotta dodge the negatives now. Oh, never mind. 1940 Philly. That's 3 points for Deborah. Let's see how far we can go now. Well, Jacob, it's already not looking that good. 80, 23. Deborah's up to 3 points out of her first roll. Hey, that's what you got last time, Deborah, right? It's 3 right off the bat. And then nothing in the second 2. See if that's the case again. $83. 23. 89. 18, 2000, Bison. It's not a bad looking one. It's not a great one either though. I'll get rid of it. 97, 88. 02. 15, 07, 83. 86, 88. Nothing in the second. Let's see about the first. Oh, 1 and 3 after. Oh yeah, that's right. You got a 39, didn't you? So you had 4 points in the first roll. Oh, here's roll number 3. Let's see. $95, $22, $86, 2000, $76, $64 Philly. $99, $64 Philly. 23, 71, 23, 61, 64, Bison, and 75. Well, whatever, however many points it was, same rules apply, I guess. First roll has all your points. Second and third have nothing. 1958 and a 1940. I think you had the other 58 as well. Deborah, you got like 90% of my my points here. Really unforgiving box, isn't it? Seriously. Deborah gets 3. Jacob takes the egg. Alright. Matt and Michael, you guys are here? Yes? Thanks for playing, Jacob, though. At least you get some channel points. For however much that's worth, you know. Matt and Michael. But yeah, I was buying that. I was bidding on that Silver Ego because I just bought this one. I bought this 2016 over the weekend. It's purdy. This one, it's pretty nice. It is a mint state one, so it hasn't been opened or anything like that. Don't usually find them for the price that I bought this one for, and that stream just proves my point because I got this one for 38 bucks. Michael's here. Is Matt here? Matthew, Matt Jenk. Matt was here like 20 minutes ago. Where you at, Matt? Hello, hello. Matt Jenk. Matt. There he is. There he is. Alright, lowest rolls, you got it, bud. Let me put that up. So, lowest roll is 10, 16, 24. 10, 16, 24. Alright, you'll be going first. Let's wipe those out. Okay. And Michael, what do you want? It's one of my favorite coin designs, but I prefer it on the walking halves. Yeah. No, me too. But it's nice that it's bigger, you know, and you can see it easier. I prefer it with the old eagle design. Yeah. I like them all. I like the really new one that just came out. I do like that eagle. It's pretty cool. 46, 44, 42. 46, 44, 42. I like it. Okay. 46, 44, 42. Alright, Michael, you're second. Just make it real easy to delete these off the wheel. Thank you. Okay. Turn that off. Here we go. Good luck, Matt. You're up first. Here we go. Yeah, the new eagle is the one I posted on Discord. Yeah. A little jealous on that one. I gotta look at it again. What would you put it in general? Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Do I have... Well, hold on. Do I have that one? Hold on. I feel like I have that one. Oh, I do. I'm actually stupid. Yeah, I'm a little slow. I'm a tiny bit slow. I have a 25. See that right there? I do prefer it with the designer initials on the back, though. Oh well, I guess it is different designer initials, but or I like that they had the West Point bullion marker on it. I should say that. This just has his initials. But yeah, I do have that one. I forgot I even had that, I'll be honest. Completely forgot I had that thing. Okay. I was looking at it, I'm like, hold on, 2024. I feel like that's the one I bought a while ago. And sure enough, this was my first Silver Eagle. Alright, here we go, though. Let's focus in. Come on, V nickel. I'm rooting for you too. Oh wait, that's a 24. I almost threw that away. 2024 Denver. That's a good start, Matt. Really good start. That's a 3-point coin. And I almost tossed it away. So many of these have been 2023s that I haven't been paying attention. For Denver. So it's our third 24 Denver of the hunt. $23. All right, there we go. Switch back to this. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Don't blow this for me. I tried to rig it. I really tried, but I couldn't. I have a roll of 20 of the old design American Silver Eagle in my safe. Oh, like in the mint roll thing, the plastic containers. Deborah out here spamming dad jokes. I like the log one. That's about my humor. Slept like a log last night. Woke up in a fireplace. It's my kind of dry humor. It's dog walking time. Back in a few. No problem, Joey. You walk that dog. Whoa. Look at Matt go. 1939, Philadelphia. Another 3 points. Keep it going. $6.23. Yeah, the plastic container thing. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen them. I don't have enough for plastic containers yet. Alright, last roll for Matt. Domination. Looks like I can go to bed soon. With your day off tomorrow? No way, you're staying. You're here to the finish. This guy was up till like 5 a.m. on stream or whatever the other time. You don't need sleep. You're on vacation. 23. 73, 23, 94. No mercy in this dojo. $83, $18, $17. $67, $94, $16, $94, $97. All right, Matt. Good start. 6 points for Matt. Now we move on. Move on to Michael. Good luck, Michael. Been up since 5 a.m. Well, it's only like 6 more hours until 5 a.m. again, so you got this. Pull a 24-hour shift. Well, here we go. We'll find out right now if you can go to bed or not. Roll number 1. Here we go. 64 Denver. 1,000. Couple 23s. 66. Oh wait, 23. 22. 23. 15. 23. 95, 20, 13, 11. Okay. Nothing in the first. Second one, let's see it. Silver, it's 10 here. Oh, it's 10 there? 7 more hours, you got this. That's just almost a full shift at work. Think of it that way. 08, 11, 68, 62, 'Nothing there. You just gotta pull another shift on YouTube, you know. You gotta work that overtime. 21.99. Okay. Last one. You might be able to go to bed right now. Right meow. Unless you pull a silver out of here. See color. I don't think it's right color. See a lot of interesting things. Interesting colors. Textures. Seven, 23, 23, 80, 89, 18, 64, Denver. 96, 15, 87, 92. Nothing there. 90 something. 62. Crazy toner. I like that one. 23, 23, 23, 90, and a bison. I think you're off the hook, my friend. No extra horn? Nope. Alright, you are off the hook, Michael. I leave it on, but I'll be snoring. That is much appreciated, actually. I can always appreciate the watch time. It does more than you think. It really does. So here we go. We got Matt with a 2024 Denver for 3 points and a 1939 Philly for 3 points. Congratulations, 6-0. You move on to the finale. 6-0. All right. So the finale will be Deborah versus Matt. Two of the old guard going at it. The long-time viewers. All right. Here we go. But yeah, thanks for being with us, Michael. So if you do go to bed, yeah, leave the stream on. Seriously, it does more than you think. If you fall asleep to me, that's fine. All right. Deborah's up first. Cal Capone, what's going on? How are you? Deborah wants 26, 29, and 48. 26, 29, and 48. Okay. Deborah's up first with those. What do you want, Matt? Let's see, 26, 29, 48. What's the deal? Give me the lowest remaining. You got it. It's been working so far, right? So we got 28, 30, and 32. Strategy's been working. All right. Turn off the wheel. Here we go. Good luck. Deborah's up first. Roll number 1. Everybody good luck. Have a good night, Michael. One of you's got to find the silver, right? Uh-oh. Good start. Uh-oh. Let's see. Deborah. Canadian. 2012. -1 points to start. Have to crawl it back. 87, 89, 03. Oh, and of course she canceled that out right away. 1958 Denver. 0 points for Deborah again. That didn't last long. 76, 96, 15. 23, 23, 87, 72, 2000, 83, 98. Alright, nothing there. Hey guys, Tupac is doing one more thing. Thank you is the code. Woohoo, I have nothing. Hey, but it could have been -1, so. Just repayment. You paying interest on your loans? Channel points. Is there a second-hand economy here? A debt purchasing economy for Lucky Luke coins currency? Tupac red alert. Yep, get over there. I alerted you guys this time. See, I'm on top of this. Come on, at least let us get the last one, you know? 23s. 7, 63 Denver. 2000, 01. 22, 19, 99. 74. 78. Nothing in the second. Alright, here we go. Number 2, Deborah. Or number 3. Woohoo! Here we go. Still not seeing the silver color. Does it not exist in this realm? 17, 76, 79, 2, 23, 23. Oops. 98, 17, 16, 21. 87. 84, 07, 95, 22. 15. Oh, there's another point. 1956 Philly. Positive. And a 64 Philly. For a positive 1, Deborah. Positive 1. Alright, Matt. 1 point is the point to beat. Here we go. Deborah, if you were left with 0, I was going to say maybe -1 would have been preferred. At least you'd be on the wall of shame. At least you'd be on a leaderboard. Not much of a leaderboard for 1 point. Alright, let's see. Good luck, Matt. $64, 23s, 85, 94, 64, 77, 20, 21, 72, 87, 23, 64, Denver, 16. Nothing in the first. Really hard box. It's been unforgiving. Roll number 2. Oh, 6. 64 Philly. 96. 62. 64 Philly. 18, 07, 02, 15, 04, 96, 69, 02, 81, 06, 23, 87, 91. Uh-oh. Last roll, Matt. Gonna be close. No way Deborah takes it with 1 point, right? No way. Come on. Open. Sesame. Okay. Last chance. It's 23, 16, 22, 23, 23, 64, 23, 23, 23, 80, 02, 83, 01, 89, 7, 74, 10, 89, Ruh-roh, 12, 19, 23, 06, 88, 01, and 2008, 1 year off in 09. Would have saved you. Man, that's a tough way to go out. That's a tough way to go out. Deborah going from -1 to +1 against a goose egg. Congratulations, Deborah. You nailed it. Kinda, I guess. Kinda. Deborah's been winning a lot of stuff lately, huh? Went from almost a wall of shame to a win. There you go. Deborah wins. All right. Okay, let's get the channel points out here, shall we? All right. Elstro. Oh wait, let's refresh first. Let's refresh. All right. Here we go. Elstro takes 100 points. Elstro's on one of our top points guys right now. Jacob. Where is Jacob? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where could my Jacob be? I think I might be blind. Really not gonna show it? Where the heck is Jacob? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Jacob gets 300. Who's next? Deborah gets 100, 300, 600, 1100 for Deborah. Putting you up to 2,300 points. Jay got 100. Where's Jay? Jay Atwell, there you are. Jay gets 100. Joey gets 2. New guy, Joey. Where are you at? Where could my Joey be? Oh. There was his tag. It's Joey Brown, yeah. Where's Joey Brown? Come on now. Joey. Oh, there you are. I saw you. There's Joey. Joey got 100. There we go. Okay, Matt gets 100, 300, 600 for Matt. And just doubled your points, Matt. There we go. Michael gets 100, 300. Was that Michael Martin, right? $321. And Maple gets 100 points. Slap it on there. There we go. All right. Everybody's got their points now. Congrats, Deborah. I'll get you your. One second. Un momento. Dig it out here. There you go, Deborah. 1947 Philly silver dime. Do I have a, I should have a bag for you. Yep, I do. Got a baggie with your name on it still. There is your silver dime, 47 Philly. It's in your bag, ready to go. Ready to go. I'm rich. Now, Matt, wouldn't you love to spend those points on a nice blackjack hand? Wouldn't that be great? You could have twice as many. Think of that, you know? Think of that. Alright, let's open the rest of the rolls in this box, see what we got. We got a couple left. See if we can't pull the silvers or buffaloes out of here or something. Anything. You want to get in there next time? Alright, Otis, you're in next time. Silver or that looks dirty? Yeah. That ain't it. Luke the Pusher, that'll be your mob name. Wouldn't you love to have twice as many? Well, if you want, you just save the 200 for the treasure hunt. Spend the 1,000 on the blackjack. I just like dealing cards, so that's fine. It's a high stakes game, you know. Otis will give you a reserved seat as long as you're here for the next one. I think, yeah, it has been a minute since you played, right? Oh, hey, I found the 24, Denver. Another one. It's 2 per box so far. Try a coin, 2021. $20.64 Philly, 75. $91.23. See, TPS doubled his investment. You could too. You have so much control, you know? You can beat the dealer. 3 or 4 times ago? Yeah, we'll get you in next then. It's been a minute. That's fair. You got a special golden ticket here, right? Just keep your notifications on so you don't miss the stream. So you can get in there early. $23.18. I get more points. 1941 Philly. $23. 12. Okay. Yeah, we did great for our 2024 Denver tube. It's gonna look great after this one. Filling it up. Do 21, 88, 75, 64 Philly, 20 Denver, 1923, 64 Denver, 2023, 76, 85, 95. Just gonna make sure I'm in Tupac's giveaway. Doesn't hurt to check. 1981. Couple rolls left in here. Hey, Papa Giorgio, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Wolf Tracks won again? Come on. Rigged. I want to win twice. Rigged. $4.03. Rigged ridiculous. Definitely slipped him a 20. $22, $21, $71. Okay. Onwards. Onwards we go. Any cool finds tonight? No silver and no buffaloes, but we found 2 key dates, both 38s, as well as 2 39 fillies. But for example, here is a 38. If we flip it over, 38 Denver, and we have this 38, which is all like blue and corroded on the back. This 38, and if you peer through the corrosion, there is a San Francisco mint mark under there. So we got the 38S that we needed for our book, as well as a extra 38 Denver, both key dates. Great finds. As well, and we're up to 4 2024 Denvers today. And we found this giant 1 ounce silver eagle in there. There's a rough 38 Denver. Yeah, well, they're both rough, but they're key dates, so I don't care at this point, as long as you can read them. It's a tricky one, but there's definitely an S there. Hey, Paul, welcome back. Welcome back. You're just catching us here right at the end. Deborah won our tournament. Got herself a nice silver dime. I've been peer pressuring people into playing blackjack. Not sure if you take a toothpick and try to clean that S. Yeah, I might try something. On this nickel, it's not one that's going to be worth money because of its condition, so I might do an experiment, try to clean it, you know. Oh, Matt, what happened? What happened to all the points, huh? I gotta head out. Have a great night, everyone. Happy hunting. Hey, have a good night, John. Thanks for being here. TPS is out here, too. Have a good night. Y'all take care. I might play around with this, see if we can't get some of that corrosion to lift off, because that's like corrosion or something. This one was just dirty. It's not actually bad. But because they're for my own collection, I might try to clean them, yeah. The 38 Denver isn't bad. This S, though, I do want to figure that one out. Lost it all on Black Heart Island. Tossed the 2 38 nickels and some acetone. Doesn't hurt it. Acetone is acceptable way to clean metal without hurting it. Okay. I've used acetone in the past, back when I worked in manufacturing, so I'll have to get some. I don't have any. Used to drink it. It's good for you. It really cleans out your insides. Spear? Nope. Horn? Nope. Nope. We got 3 rolls left in this box. You know, anybody, you know, no blackjack takers? I will keep pushing. Peer pressure is the most effective form of motivation. Nail polish remover. Yeah, Otis, I'm not the kind of guy who keeps nail polish remover around. Could ask Becca to bring me some, maybe. See if she has any. 23. 23. Because I'm not gonna, it's not like I'm gonna get these graded or anything, so I'm not worried about them being cleaned. Just for my books. And I don't even need that, that 38 Denver. I just need the S. Go to Walmart, you can get straight acetone nail polish remover for a couple dollars, 16-ounce size, I think. Alright. Yeah, I know it's acetone, I was just joking. I'm saying I'm not the guy who has nail polish remover laying around. Ooh, see a Canadian. But yeah, I'll see, on the way home from work tomorrow, I'll see if I can make a stop at Walmart. Are 2025 nickels going to be common, or are they like the 2024s? I believe they've already printed something like double the 24. Yeah. To my understanding, 25s are going to be a normal mintage. I don't think they're going to be key dates. Or low or semi-key dates, anything like that. I've only found one so far though, and I just flipped it up for, you know, sentimental reasons. You know, the first 25 I've ever come across. 1987. I don't expect them to. Alright, last roll of the box. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Thinking we dodged all the silver in this box. Thinking we dodged the buffaloes too. But that's okay, because the box definitely paid out with these 24 Denvers. And the key dates. The 38S has been eluding me since day one, so that's good. The only nickel we need left now is that 43 Denver, and that's it. That silver 43 Denver. Beautiful 76. Come on, another 24 for the road, huh? $64 Denver. 64 Philly. And a 96. Alright, that's the box. I found 3 so far and a 43 Philly, about 20 rolls in. Nice. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I would hold on to them for now until you know for sure. Like, I plan to keep all my 2025 stuff until I know for sure, but I've only found the one 2025 nickel so far. That's been it. So I haven't had much to actually hold on to. Send you a picture of what the bottle looks like so you don't have to read all the nail polish remover bottles. Alright, thank you. Where is it? Oh, did you email it to me? Oh, Paul, you found another W in that box? Oh, and that's the one I want, the San Antonio one. That's the one I'm looking for. Hey, that's great. That buffalo is really worn, by the way. That's crazy. Crazy wear. But yeah, not a bad box. I mean, for 2024 Denver, you can call that $20 right there. That's a fifth of the box. 2 key dates, as well as 2 more 39s. No double Monticello on these for a quick, $500 or whatever. Just double check it, Nope. No quick money. But yeah, this second box, less 40s and 50s. But I had the more 39s and 38s. 224 Denvers per box. Coinan found 10 silver in his box from yesterday? Really? Key dates are sweet, yeah. And they're the only two that look dirtier than the rest, of course. That's how key date works. They can never just be nice right off the bat. But hey, we'll take them. A 38 Denver and a 38S in one box, or in 2 boxes. Absolutely. Absolutely. A couple more Canadians. We got a good start to our dryer coin collection. We found 21, 22, 23, as well as 47, nice oldie, 84, and an 80. Good start to our dryer coin collection. I think we'll be able to fill those albums no problem. The hard part will be to find a 38S dryer coin. I mean, we could make them, but that's not the point. We gotta find it. Just pulled a 24 Philly. Quick $3, $4. Take it. All right, let's get this stuff into. Well, I'll keep these out. I want to make a short once I'm gonna put these in acetone for a bit, like you said. I'm gonna see if I have any laying around. I'll leave them in overnight or something like that. See what lifts off, and then I want to do a short on these because it was a good hunt, despite the fact that we didn't find any silver or buffaloes. So dryer coins, toners. We can put these fines away. Get rid of those. Put the Canadians in their tubes, assuming I have spots for Canadians. Oh, I don't think I do. Nope, my Canadian tubes are completely full, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna sort my Canadians first, and then I will deal with these. So I'll just put those over there with them. 64 Denvers. Those away. Like the dryer buffalo that I posted, it's slick. I got a couple toners, put that in the toner pile. Alright. We're staying organized a little bit here. We'll have to find a new spot to put all our dryer coins for the time being. Alright. I think we are done. That was the box. All done there. It's 11:45. I think that's a good time to call it a night. So, alright, I'm gonna go email Coinan around to get my poker chip. Thanks for Oh wait, let me put these away. Hold on. Some more nice bison. And I found one nice ocean in view. I usually don't find nice ones of those. That's a keelboat. There it is, ocean view. Not my favorite nickel, but I wanted to. And these are just nice coins. Later, still no mail, probably be tomorrow. I shipped it out. I'm surprised it's taken that long, really. Your West Point's in there. I hope it shows up tomorrow. I can't imagine. No, I sent Paul his West Point a while ago. Or are you you got your West Point, right? Or is that what we're talking about? Because I didn't send your silver out, but I sent Paul a West Point as a trade, Deborah. He should be getting that any day. Because I sent that out on Friday, I think. You should definitely be getting that soon. But yeah, everything else, all the other rewards will be packed and sent this weekend. I gotta see if I can't get cheaper shipping for the stuff that doesn't fit in envelopes. The West Point hasn't come. Okay, no, it should be there any second. Any day. I wish I got tracking for it, but it was cheaper just to envelope it. No, it wasn't giveaways. This was our trade that we did. So, what the heck is that bag over there? I don't know. I'm not gonna look at it. But yeah, we're done for the night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back at some point this weekend. Probably not tomorrow night. I think we're doing fireworks tomorrow night and a little cookout. So we'll be busy then. But maybe 4th of July night. We'll see. But probably not, since everyone's probably going to be at fireworks and all that. But we'll be back this weekend, I think, with some quarters. Becca will be here. Should be here. I do have my box of quarters, and I should be picking up 2 boxes of $50 tomorrow from the bank. So we should have plenty to play with. See about those black plastic envelopes, Luke? Cheap. Black plastic envelopes. You talking about the little bubble mailers, or are you talking about the little the thin plastic? They're kind of like trash bags, with the seal on them, with the sticky seal on them. Which one are you talking about? It's a nice eagle. Because I have the little black bubble mailers. The problem is, as soon as you ship something that big, it goes from, a dollar in postage to $5 in shipping. Not bubble, just black plastic that you can tape up. It will fit anything. Yeah, I have some of those. Probably what I sent your stuff in, the black mailers. Yeah, you sent in a little bubble mailer thing though, wasn't it? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you what I have. Yeah, okay. Paul, you sent your stuff in this. I still have your envelope. I have those. This is mine. It's an empty one. And then I have these peel and stick flexible mailers. I can get them smaller than this. This is just the smallest one I have right now. These are very thin. This is nothing here. So I guess I can experiment with one of these but smaller and just see how much they charge me to ship it. First class mail goes up to 13 ounces. Yeah, but doesn't that cost like $5 to ship? First class? Because I was fitting anything I could fit into just a normal paper envelope, I would ship in a paper envelope because they would only they'd only charge me like $1 per, because it's just you pay for the stamp, that's it. I can look on like Pirate Ship and see if I can get these cheaper, but yeah, Paul, you sent UPS Ground Advantage retail, and that cost you, well, according to this, it was $6.20, if that was right. That's what. All regular white envelopes and anything under 13 ounces can be shipped first class. Let's just see what the USPS rates are right now. Postage rates. Let's just look at it. Oh yeah, well, standard letter rectangular envelopes, yeah. Domestic prices. Yeah, it'd be first class mail. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oh, it was just 50 cents? What's this $6.20 on it then? I see right here, first class. Maximum weight for first class mail letters is 3.5 ounces. For large, the maximum is 13. Oh, 6.20 minus the 50. Okay, gotcha. Unusually shaped mail, like square or vertical envelopes, lumpy envelopes. Yeah, lumpy envelopes. That was the key for the stuff I was sending. Rigid envelopes and mail with clasp strings or buttons must be hand canceled. They are charged a non-machinable surcharge even if they weigh less than an ounce. I'm just going to use your zip code here, Paul, as an example. Won't actually show your address. I want to do an example here. Heading out, good night. Oh, hey, have a good night, Matt. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing in our tournament. Well, yeah, let's say, well, the stuff that I'm sending you guys is probably, it's going to be less than an ounce pretty much. We'll just say 2 ounces total. I guess large envelope. See about this one. Not priority. Not priority. Don't care about those. Yeah, so this would be considered lumpy. What if it's not that? What if it's just this? Still $5.50. $5.50. First class mail, large envelope. So as long as it's flexible. Oh, that's a big one though. Let's go back. Hold on. Letter. Odd shaped content is rigid. Let's see if what this like. Thickness 1/4 inch. I mean, because these are not a 1/4 inch thickness, depending on what I put in it, obviously. And that fits within the size requirements of a first class mail stamped. They just have to be marked hand stamped, so you can still send it first class. It's the cheapest for small parcels. Okay. If they're in black plastic, I would just say regular envelopes. What I want to get is, I've seen people send me stuff in them. It's stuff like these. It's the small envelopes, but it's the cardstock envelopes, you know? They're about this size. Something like that, you know? Those bubble ones are a flexible regular envelope. Okay. It's the contents inside is rigid. That's what they go off of. Because when they grab your package, they do this to see if it'll bend, to see if they can run it through their machine. But if we just say hand stamped, then yeah, we're avoiding that. So yeah, it'd be 147 for a rigid. It should be less if it's here then. 101, yeah. So if it bends, whichever is the cheapest, the plastic or the cardstock, yeah. You find those? Let me know. I want to order some. Yeah, sure. Because I know Maple sent me stuff in them. I think I still have them. I kept his cards. He glitter bombed me. Are they still here? I think I kept his cards. I don't know where I put them. I think I did. Maybe I tossed the envelope, but I keep all the notes that people send me. But yeah, I've seen people get the cardstock, you know, the cardstock mailers, so I don't know, I could try to look it up real quick. Cardstock envelope. Let's see. I think it's like cardstock. Small cardstock envelope. Invitation envelopes. Oh, it's these. They're rigid mailers is what they're called. Here. Here you go. Rigid mailers. Here's a 100-pack. So they're 24 cents a piece. Or 25 cents a piece. This is what I got stuff from Maple in. But they will ship, yeah, they're the tearaway ones. Here, I'll send you, get you a link here. Come on. Here we go. Here, if you want to look at them, there you go. I get coins in regular white envelopes with stamps on them. They take a piece of a cereal box and take the coins to it, are protected on both sides of the thin cardboard cereal box. Yeah, I tried using thick cardboard once, so I couldn't do that. Yep. But that's what this cardstock mailer does. It just keeps everything rigid and not bended. But stuff like that, the rigid mailers are good for bills and all that. So you're being too fancy. White envelope and cereal box, economical. Yeah, more work. Also, it depends how much you do. If you're doing this in bulk and you're sending lots and lots of stuff all the time, then that's a different story. It really is, so. But yeah, okay. I gotta do more experimenting with the, with shipping and all that, and just see what works. I'll package one thing up, probably in these or something, and just see if I can get away with a hand stamp first class mail. Just see what happens. Because these bubble mailers are like, I might have paid like 30 cents a piece for, or no, it ended up being like 12 cents a piece. Because I bought a bunch for Whatnot. So I made all my money back on those already. Speaking of Whatnot, I gotta do a show soon. I gotta cull some things I have here. I gotta get rid of a lot of these silver dimes I have. Once you're monetized, you can be fancy. Hey, we're close. We're real close. Oh, I accidentally clicked off the stream. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. I think I'm back. There we go. I'm back. But yeah, we're almost there. We're at 437. So we need to be at 500. Then we can be monetized. Actually, wait, that doesn't monetize me, does it? I don't think that monetizes me. No, monetization comes at 1,000. Yep. We're almost there though. We got our watch hours for 500. We're at our watch hours for 1,000 as well. We just need to get to 1,000. So we'll have the once we're at 500, we'll be able to I'll be able to actually set up my store for all my equipment and stuff, as well as some of the things I will not disclose right now. And then we will be able to have channel members enabled, so that'll be fun as well. But we're getting there. We're working on it. for, what was it? 437. Yep. So 63 subs away. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Making good progress. 500 or bust. Gotta start holding a sign by the side of the road. You have your scale, so use it for the mail, not just for coins, you know. Yeah, you know. I got it. I do. I used it for my whatnot orders. But yep. Don't you worry. Anyway, that's enough blabbing, I think. It's past midnight. Oh man. Past midnight, so I'm gonna hit the hay here, but thanks for hanging out with me, guys, as we keep pushing towards 500. I think you need to go by your mafia name, Luke the Pusher. My mafia name is Charlie the Shoe. You got it. Luke the Pusher's going to bed. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you have a good night. Hope you had fun tonight, and we'll see you sometime in the next 2 days or so, probably. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow, but we'll see about Friday or Saturday. But hopefully with Becca here too. So take care, and I'll see you soon.